the shit out, huh? I spent so much time this morning, like, doing all of this. Because we do have, like, 2 cameras. This is not an image. Mike actually thought it was an image at first. But it's not. We have 2 cameras and a lot of game. Like, a lot of game. It's a very large game, but good god, we played this once and I'm obsessed. I'm very glad you got it for me for my birthday, thank you.
You asked me to play it the next day.
I really did. I was so ready. You're like, no. To be fair though, the playgroup that we were with was
teaching it is
too hard. Yeah, speaking of which, I need to make sure. Because I messed something up really bad the first time we played.
You messed up record knowledge.
Yeah. So many more resources that I didn't even know.
It's funny because that's definitely the thing I explained explicitly twice.
Fuck. Brain broke.
Like I told you that I had explained something and then that person wasn't listening. And I explained it again.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was that. That's what's.
Brain broke.
Understandable.
My brain is broken. That's actually one of my emotes.
That's what I was just gonna say. Because I think I saw that was one of your emotes.
Yeah, we're just images today, understandably so, because this is kind of a lot, but I'm really excited and I wanted to do this so goddamn badly. So
you ask me about every weekend. You're like, so do you think we could maybe do my father's work? And I was like, you have to pick a day and tell me, like 3 days in advance, so I can.
I did.
Yeah, so I can like get my work done. And I didn't get my work done, and I just got home from work recently.
Yeah. But I'm excited. Actually, we have to pick out our little figures and stuff.
Okay. Is this just the lid? Oh,
it's just the lid. I thought it would be cool that
it is,
people.
Yeah, no. The logo.
This is the game.
The splash art.
The Village Chronicles. So this game is just so ridiculously good. The quality is excellent. The box makes me nut a lot. It's so good.
You were bordering. You were not. They were our friends, and they know us very well. You were bordering on making our friends uncomfortable with how much this box makes me nut.
But I love the box. It's so good.
Ooh, you even demirrored the camera. Nice.
Yeah. It's weird because I have to do the vertical flip and the mirror in different spots. So I have to make sure that I remember is all. But what I'm going to do, is quiet Spotify because this game has a companion app, which is up above me in the left corner. Yeah, that's left.
Turn it down like 30%.
Us or the
my father's work.
My father's work? Wow.
I think so. Never mind. It was just, it played like
Okay.
a piano riff when you clicked on, and it was a little loud. Never mind.
We can adjust it a little bit more too.
It's also, there's a delay, so.
Yeah, and we're also using like not my condenser microphone. We're just using a snowball to kind of, yeah.
A snowball, the default mic.
Yeah, we're just using like a default mic so that the filters are there though.
It's
still
shockingly good. I'm listening to us on this earbud, yeah.
Yeah, it sounds pretty good. Yeah, Mike has to listen to it in an earbud because the companion app has like words. It talks to us.
It has words. Yeah,
it has words. It does.
You're not wrong. That was just an interesting way of phrasing.
It's got words. And I've got Jacob horse.
Hang on. Because you set the box sideways.
Oh
Cat
no.
says.
Yeah.
Cat says box.
Sorry, Merle. I can't even move it very good. Our screen is so full. I'm sorry, bud. Just don't bite the box, okay, bud? He likes to nibble on stuff.
So do you want to pick up pieces?
Yeah, let's do that first. And then we also have to consider if we want a masculine voice or a feminine voice.
I just picked feminine voice last time because babes.
I mean, you're not wrong. What?
Oh, I was like, all of a sudden, no.
Oh, this is gonna be a great time. The scuff is gonna be actual content,
It just gotta.
not just scuff.
All of a sudden in my ear, it's like I heard that voice. It's like last summer. It's like,
Okay, so I want to be purple, as you may have guessed.
yeah,
I'm gonna take my purple
you
beetle.
say purple. What is the most visually different from purple? Probably white, right?
White seems
Probably.
like a good one. Oh, actually, I didn't. No, it picks up the purple really well. Black would be a bad idea.
Black would be a bad idea. It would be confusing for the viewer, but that's why I picked white. So we're fine.
Yeah.
So we need. You need the.
I have little knights.
This is the strangeness token.
Mm.
This is my insanity marker. Oh, that's why, because I just didn't grab them.
They're not
Oh,
even
sorry.
stickers, guys. They're like whole ass painted. It's great.
I was just like mindlessly like, ooh, let me set up my little pieces. This game's fun, okay?
I mean,
This
to
is like,
be
yeah,
fair,
yeah, yeah, yeah.
like, it's fantastic. Actually, let me show you guys the creep token as well, because it's so
Oh, here,
good.
I'll do the insanity one.
I just did insanity.
Oh, well, I was putting more pieces.
Get good, scrub.
Did you do points? Did you do points? The little
No.
Tesla coil?
Oh, no, I didn't.
It's a little washed out. Do yours.
It's just really small is the thing. Like, I kind of wish this piece was
Well,
bigger.
It's just the fact that mine is white, so it caught all the light and just was like a white
Oh
ball
god.
of glare.
Yeah. Whoa, you can see the little electricity better on yours, though. Whoa, your electricity has a different pattern than mine!
Really?
Yeah! What the fuck?
Let me see.
This game just is magical. More and more, every time. You're probably not going to be able to see it on there. Yours has, like, little spikes in it, and mine's just, like, zigzaggy all the way
Oh,
around.
interesting. Oh yeah, they gave it a little bit more flourish. Black
This
is-
one kind of looks... The black one just kind of looks like mine.
Yeah. Okay, so
I'm
go
just
for
impressed that
0.
even one of them is different. My god.
Oh, okay.
Insanity.
Did you
go
ever
over
decide
here.
if you wanted to do? We did Fear of the Unknown last time.
We did do
Well,
Fear of the
let's
Unknown.
take ourselves first. I'm getting ahead of us.
Yeah, we'll talk about that next, because I'll show everybody, because there's 3 different stories that we can do.
Do you want to go first? Do you want to go first since it's your turn? With the first player marker.
Sure. I don't feel very confident about this, but sure. My little night guys get stuck in my board, they'll be able to see it better on yours. Then when my board gets knocked off. Hi, Raikuli! We are playing this super duper awesome game called My Father's Work. And it's got a companion app. I do also have the board game command as well. And that links to the Board Game Geek page, which probably does a better explaining than I do, but hey. We're mad scientists, but we're like cousins? The players are like cousins, right?
We are siblings in the first one. Roll Tide. But then the second generation is cousins, and then the third generation would be technically second cousins, I guess? Is that how cousins work?
I don't know, maybe.
I think so.
Pikachu, thank you so much for the follow! Arigato! And welcome! Bitch, shut up! I'm an otaku! Don't even. These tokens need to go into... Oh, no. This one?
No, you need to first pick, there's all these very good models. I'll hold them up to the camera. There's a creepy... Oh, you can get much closer. Well, I don't want to get...
He's the Igor.
Yeah, there's Igor.
He's Igor.
Igor. Oh, you haven't seen Young Frankenstein,
Shut
have
up.
you?
Do they call him Igor in Young
In
Frankenstein?
Young Frankenstein, everyone calls him Igor. And he goes,
Really?
no, it's Igor. I think it's Young Frankenstein that that's the case. But that is specifically a film where that is like a running bit.
I 100% believe that. Dude, Young Frankenstein is so good. If you haven't watched Young Frankenstein, go watch Young Frankenstein. It's hilarious.
Excellent movie. A little.
It's pretty raunchy and it's pretty iffy, but it's a Mel
it's a
Gibson.
little iffy in 2023.
Who did that one?
What?
Who did that one? Is it a Mel something?
I think so. I
Yeah.
believe.
It's that guy who has done a number of questionable
Yes,
films
yeah.
that don't age well at all.
Well, no,
but
but parts of
are-
them age fantastically.
This
And
is
then
true.
there's always like one airplane
Well,
aged very well, except for like one set of running jokes, which are like, whoa.
I'm thinking of like the cowboy one, which is just like that the whole
Blazing Saddles. I've heard
Blazing
Saddles did not
Saddles
age very
is
well.
oh gosh, when I was an activities director, we would do movies all the time, and they were so pumped to like Some of those residents enjoyed it a little too much. I get you're old, but I'm a little concerned.
Yeah, I definitely.
Okay.
I watched Airplane like recently, like since we were in the house, and it like
Oh yeah.
there was a lot of jokes about like the loading zones and like there's a lot of wordplay of like give me the Mayo Clinic, give me Mayo on 5, hold the OJ, and it's like haha, that's still funny, and then they'd be like, women, am I right? And I'm like,
Yeah.
yikes. We could really say whatever in the 80s, huh? 70s?
Yeah.
That might have been a 70s movie actually.
But it wasn't much different in the 80s.
That's a fair point.
I'm gonna choose this Marie Curie girl for me, which is the spooky one.
I'm gonna take this guy who's cackling maniacally because I like him. He's very good. I don't want it to focus. I keep doing that. I don't actually want it to focus. That would be bad.
No, whatever you focus.
Mm,
Shut up.
you
Sometimes
think
it takes it a minute.
I've watched your streams.
It just
It
takes it a minute sometimes.
Is there a guide to which pieces are which?
In the rulebook, probably.
Oh, on here, there's a little thing. The hexagon is so the hexagon is yourself. These
Beans. I had it.
the
That's
circle.
okay.
This is your spouse.
She
The
can
circle with spikes is your spouse.
No, I want to be Marie Curie. My wife can
Yes.
be. My wife can be the other one. I was about to say I already snapped her in, so I don't care. But no, I do.
It's pride. My spouse can be this Dr. Horrible looking dude.
Marie Curie was a badass.
Look at this guy. He's like, ha ha, science.
He's your assistant. It's great. Assistant and husband. Huh. And they're all gonna start in our little house.
We also start with one caretaker, right? Yeah. Oh, you already did your caretaker.
Yeah.
You already did your caretaker. You're ahead of me.
Yeah, I do my caretaker is Igor, which I think is like the default way of doing it.
Yeah, quote unquote.
But I like it because I like the flavor. I
got
like
all these.
Igor.
We can put this box.
She's a little
away.
nasty, and I love it.
You know what? I'm just gonna go ahead and check the rule book for the order we pick things because I don't really remember.
Yeah, we have played this once, but I am obsessed. now.
Setup is one of those things where it's like, actually, technically, you take X and Y. Or
Dude,
Skateboard
there's so
player
many
aid
pieces.
storage shed. I forgot we get a storage shed.
Oh yeah, I did too. It's in.
These guys? Storage shed.
Yeah,
So
it's the
here
smallest
is
stack is the starting one.
Storage shed.
Thank you. And it's gonna
They're just little
go.
hexagons the little
Square.
cardboard chits that fit into our board. And give us one
It's got
resource
a
of your
lot
choice.
for it. Ah! Isn't this game great?
They fit very well as well.
Oh my god, this game is gorgeous.
These can-
This game is so well designed.
Textures are
I'm just gonna be nutting the whole time again.
creepy, insanity, and score. So this is creepy. This is. You're so far ahead of me.
What do you mean?
Your pieces are like already where they need to be.
I love this game, okay?
Masterwork experiments.
I can't wait. It's
Do
weird.
you just want to pick one since we're doing this live? Well, no, I meant like, do you want to look at the whole deck?
Oh, I guess. Okay, so what do we got? We have teleportation. I think that's what I did last time. Was it? No, maybe not. I don't remember. Time machine.
I think you did time machine.
Maybe I did. I've opened packs on stream before. I should know how to do this. Teleporter. Time machine. Lycanthropic strength. Do creature, Frankenstein.
Frankenstein.
Love potion, hot. Giant spider chariot, hate that. Immortality, that sounds dangerous. And the what?
Yeah.
How do you say that?
Whoa!
What is that?
I believe that would be the nyctalope.
The Nyctalope.
I've never seen that word before.
It looks like just like an automata.
Yeah, it looks like a robot. Harmonious merging of man and machine into a biomechatronic enhanced robot. Cool! Not gonna work.
Oh, and then just as an example, the back of the cards look like this. And basically show us what we need in order to complete it. And there's different levels of experiments, which are up in the right. So we have to have completed bottom tier,
There you go.
second tier, 2 of the second tier, 3 of the third tier, and they just get more complex. But it's worth a lot of points. And this is like our life's work, right?
Yeah, this is our father's work.
Yes.
Was to begin the research into this topic, and our goal is to complete it within 3 generations.
Yeah.
Our cat is sniffing the shit out of these pieces right
They know Merlin. Well, if you don't, you will now. He frequents the stream. Don't you, bud? You frequent my YouTube videos as well, sir. Every time I'm filming, he likes to be involved. He's a good boy. I'm really tempted to just choose the creature. Chat, do you have any input?
This is you. You're my
Before we begin, we also poured ourselves some sake. So we'll do a combo.
We'll do that before the first one.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. We're just finishing setup.
Oh, which after this we do the storybook.
I'm really tempted to just do creature. Oh god, that's a lot of dead bodies. Maybe I don't. I don't know that I want to have to be holding on to that many bodies.
Well, it's only 2.
Only? Oh my god, what did you make last time?
I made the Secret to Immortality, which
shit.
requires 1 body and 1 chemical. You can see
I did the time machine last time. I'll do teleportation.
right here on the left. And you can see what it gives you, which are points, and these are 2 creepiness points that it gives you.
Which are bad.
Bad is...
They're kind of bad.
They're not good.
Inconvenient.
Inconvenient is a good word.
I'm gonna choose teleportation, because that would be convenient to me. Personally.
Ah, okay, yeah. What's this?
I want to be able to teleport. That sounds dope as hell.
I'm gonna take the Nyctalope. I'm gonna be a harmonious merging of man and machine.
You guys like my Lord of the Rings scrunchie?
Did you make that yourself?
Oh, no.
Okay. Well, I don't know.
Yeah, I know.
We've made scrunchies before, you and I.
I know. The sewn ones are kind of tricky. And they're always kind of a pain in the butt because my elastic likes to break. Maybe I'm just getting shitty elastic? I don't know. I usually just like take store-bought hair ties now, like normal ones, and then I crochet around them in various ways instead. That's fun. I finally brought my sewing machine down though, so I'll be able to work on getting set up for sewing.
There it is. Right. I saw it at the top of the stairs and I was like, she's waiting for me. So next we choose a... Story, I guess would be the word. Since we did Fear of the Unknown last time we played, we're not going to do that one. Nope. Even though that one would probably be the most fitting.
Yeah.
The other 2 are the Cost of Disease and A Time of War. So you wanted to do Cost of Disease, right? Because
yeah, I'm not a big fan of war.
There's still technically a pandemic happening.
Yeah, I mean both of them are a little. I'm real hesitant to do either. If I'm being honest.
These like
but it's cool. I know the Cost of Disease. That's for damn sure.
You know, so you have an advantage basically.
That's nice of you.
So we cracked one of these boxes last time, and it had like a ton of pieces we never actually used.
Oh god, you're right. I kind of forgot.
There was like a whole section to the side of the board of pieces we didn't use because we went down a different path. There's like, I think it's at 8 different endings.
Yeah, there's a bunch of different endings for like each box.
Ooh. The last time there was a witch, and we sided with the witch, which meant that we went down a different path, and if we had thrown the witch under the bus and been like, burn the witch.
It's like an Atome game
different thing.
without the dating.
Yeah, that certainly is yeah. Well,
I'm just kidding. It's more like a choose your own adventure, almost. Except you don't really, you're not really, you're choosing, but you don't really know. I don't know. Oh my gosh. Okay.
Okay. So, you need to do a thing on the app.
Okay. This is the lost area, by the way, where we can... These are additional workers that we can get.
Yes.
And sometimes your assistants, or even your spouse, goes insane. Yeah, and they are lost.
If you reach a certain level of insanity here, your spouse leaves you, because you're just too crazy.
You're too crazy. And she's like, no man, fuck that.
And sometimes you go crazy enough that you have to make your spouse leave you, because you give them the blessed release of death or something. It was wild.
Oh, that's right.
Somebody
Somebody
had
got that.
Yeah, somebody had that where
Do we
we
want
read
a
the flavor text.
masculine or a feminine voice?
Well, the way you said feminine makes me think you want feminine. You just want me to agree with you.
I'm pretty gay. I was trying so hard because I finished my Pride overlay, and I was trying so hard to find a spot where I could just include yay for gay. I think I just need to make it an emote. 2 players.
2 players. I like that it says we'll be sharing this experience today.
Are they voicing? Every time you started to read something, it would start to voice, so I'm hesitant.
No.
Okay.
You're good.
As siblings of an influential family of Eastern European descent, the 2 of us have received a not insignificant portion of our family's estate. But before we begin, let us make this historical fiction more engaging by providing our names. The companion app is not available on Steam, but this is like a web portal, so...
Hi, buddy. That's not a place
I'm
for a cat. You can come sit with me, huh?
So I'm kind of glad that it's, in a way, a little more accessible that way. Oh, thank you for welcoming me, game. I didn't control the app last time. I have no idea what's
Oh,
happening.
yeah, sorry, I did that.
That's okay.
Oh, yeah, I am still Meeple Mike, so I guess I can just use my regular name.
I'm sorry, did you want me to call
No.
you Meeple?
No. Why would you call me that?
Meeple Beeples?
For those who don't know, I guess this game is one of the few games that don't have meeples.
Oh my god, wait. Can these count as meeples?
No,
They're
but
kinda meeples.
I can use them as an example. For those who don't know, if you've ever played Catan and there's little wooden pieces that look like a person kind of abstracted, actually in the shape that the little avatar opposite Kyoko is.
Yeah,
the wooden
you are
pieces that are that shape are called meeples.
You're the Meeple.
I am Blue Meeple.
Wait, you're the...
That's me. I have a dapper bow tie. I did wear
It's
a dapper
so
bow.
far!
I did wear a dapper bow tie at our wedding. I don't have round glasses, but I do have glasses.
I made you that bow tie.
You did knit those bow ties.
I
They look
did.
good.
For our wedding, I made all of the groomsmen bow ties. I knitted them or crocheted them or I don't know.
You
something.
might have
I don't remember.
Which one do you do now?
I crochet now.
You crochet now? I think you knit them.
Okay.
Because I think it's the one that you can't do anymore.
Yeah.
Because hands.
Okay, what are we naming the village? What's our village name? Chat, what's the village name?
I just kind of assumed that you had like it's Panda Town. Like I assumed you had something locked and loaded.
Oh my god, dude, do you know how long it took me to figure out pandos for our currency? Like,
I stand by Bamboo Bucks. That's a good name.
it just feels long. I wasn't sure if I could make it that long. Is there a character limit?
I don't know. I called it Hedgetopia last time because we had just played Hegemony. Also a very interesting game.
So we last played Tapestry? Oh no, last we played Avalon. You want to just call it Avalon?
Oh sure, Avalon. Is that the name of the kingdom from King Arthur? Oh,
It
yeah,
is.
Arthur themed. Duh. I don't know how I forgot.
Spoop Avalon? Spoop Avalon?
Spoopy Avalon.
Franken Avalon?
Frank. Shout out. Did you rant
A
about...
monster Avalon?
Have you ranted on content areas about...
Ava monster?
What's her name?
Ava-
Caramella Crunch or whatever?
That's true. I have not yet. I should have been on Twitter much faster about this, but there's a new monster cereal, guys, and you better fucking believe the moment it hits shelves, I'm going to have it, and we'll have a bowl on stream. I'm going to have my first bowl of Carmella Crunch on this stream. It's
Carmella
caramel
Creeper.
apple. Well, fuck. Carmella Crunch is
I looked at
better, but
Carmella Crunch
that's
is bad,
fine.
but...
it's not the first time
Oh,
they've screwed up in the cereal aisle.
Yeah, I literally texted. I was so excited because I literally had a chance to be like, "Babe, wake up! New X just dropped," and I knew you'd be jazzed about it.
Oh my god, I literally
Babe, wake up! New monster cereal.
It's true, I literally responded, there is no emoji, gif, nor sticker that can convey my emotion right
And I
now.
got that news at like 8:45 in the morning from our friends.
Avalost. I didn't want to do Avalon. It seemed
Cute.
weird.
Oh.
I really pulled that one out of my ass, so... Don't expect that to be right. Of course, Avalost is an appropriate fitting moniker. Thanks.
I like
I
that
worked
it
really
said,
hard on
please
it.
excuse our forgiveness. Like, it was like, what's the name of the town again? Oh, yeah, sorry about that. I, of course, remember the name of the town.
They're so polite. It's lovely. Not Fear of the Unknown. Cost of Disease.
Cost of Disease. Those are the pieces I got out. Put the standard setup, we did that. Does that say note that the mob yeah, okay, it was. Yeah, we're good.
Okay.
Yeah, I did all that already.
We already
I have all the
did
pieces.
that.
I have all the pieces.
We have the pieces.
There's
I
a
have
whole
a Merlin
mess of
as well.
pieces. It comes. Each one seems to come with its own deck of cards that are different. You can see they say the cost of disease and a bag of this big of meeples.
And like tokens?
And tokens and chits.
I could not begin to tell you what those do.
I don't know, but I see I see a vanity building. Like last time we had that cabinet of curiosities. It gives you so many different things that are completely like that won't be in this game because that was Fear of the Unknown.
It's true. I love cabinets of curiosity. We saw one, like a full cabinet of curiosities in Amsterdam in the Rijksmuseum.
I have outstanding news.
What?
The cabinet of curiosities in Diablo 4 is literally how you do gacha.
That's incredible.
You roll up and you're like, I need a pair of boots for $40, and they roll you a random pair of boots.
Oh my god. I think I need to play Diablo 4. Okay, I have to read.
It's pretty easy. You might be able to play it.
New game?
You can try it on my account. You can try it on my account first and see if I like it.
Woohoo! Okay. Herein contains a historical account of a peculiar lineage.
Oh.
One that spans multiple generations. What?
I realize you need to play. We're gonna play V Rising, Kyan Cone's server.
Yeah. I'm still looking for your help with that.
It's a lot like V Rising.
All right, shut up. I'm reading.
Sorry.
It's story time, damn it. It will continue to fascinate historians for years to come. We are crazy and we love it. Other people love it too. I have endeavored to provide as complete a scholarly history as one could provide, given the conflicting accounts and winds of hearsay. While many of the details, haunting to the imagination as they may be, stretch the very limits of our human understanding. It is my hope that this text and the accompanying research materials procured will provide evidence as to their truth. The harrowing and potentially supernatural series of events has the capacity to shake the very foundations of the scientific world as we perceive it. With the deference to the fellowship that commissioned this explicit work, though I have never met with these generous benefactors, I humbly submit this biographical account in its entirety and swear by the veracity of the contents within. In good health, Dr. Ensign Benwallace. Oh god, there's more. Okay. Yellow fever? Shit!
The siblings' arrival to claim their
Real quick.
considerable inheritance was met with the indifference of a murky countryside, grey and overcast. The sky was heavy with moisture, but could not crack into a tempest, as if heralding the unfortunate circumstances to which they would soon find themselves. Upon reaching the village, a foul stench tinged the air as teams of horses pulled the charcoal wagons like a silent funeral procession through the muddy streets. Emaciated peasants shielded their faces from the ashen gloom, seemingly unbothered by the display, and went about their somber activities uninterrupted. Several canvas-bound carts lined the edges of the main road, the dismal, grey skin of a human foot sometimes dangling freely from a rip in the fabric. The yellow fever had struck the village, and for several weeks any visit to its somber limits forced the young heirs to keep a cloth handkerchief about their mouth and nostrils to protect from the miasma. While they were remiss to admit it, this seemed the perfect macabre backdrop in which to advance their father's dreadful business. While the prevailing mood in the village was one of morose caution, the young entrepreneur saw potential in these darkened streets. A particularly ambitious individual could lift this grey village into a thriving city. Perhaps even an aristocrat with coin to spare could make a persuasive argument as to its direction. As the kindred surveyed the dreary countryside from behind the iron gates of their estate, they watched the billowing mists move slowly across the valley. The townsfolk stirred as a disquieting laugh echoed down from the hillside. They were excited to begin their father's work in earnest.
Okay, I guess she doesn't keep reading. Okay.
No, I was gonna say I heard it end, and I was like,
I never know what it... I never know. It would frequently happen where you would start reading and then she would start talking and be like, okay.
There was exactly that much delay.
Okay. Within days of their setting in to their spouse's liking, the local diocese sent a messenger to speak with each of the heirs about their father's charitability towards the disease, or lack thereof. The bishop entreated them to donate precious time and money to help aid the sick and the church. Having an extensive background in biological studies at the university, the youths proudly offered their scientific services in subduing the epidemic. The bishop was unenthusiastic about the response and pressed them to change their mind, to no avail. You like my narrator voice?
No, I'm sorry. I was laughing at the fact that you did a thumbs up, but you did it at the camera, so you didn't do this. You did this. So I was just like, yep.
You guys get the point. I can't really do that. My arm doesn't go that way.
I know, but I just thought it was silly.
Okay, setup. Retrieve the dubious bartering cards from the scenario box, shuffle them, and give each player 1. And return any remaining to the box. This card is placed in... Wait. Face up. Near the estate. This is... Our player board is the estate. Our estate. And is activated each time the listed action is taken.
Okay.
It must have a... It must specify
I
on the
assume
card.
that will make sense in context.
Yeah, because a lot of stuff is like start of generation or start of round. It could vary, probably, depending on what it is in order to balance.
Will you put a second one for me? Thank you very much.
Welcome. I got, oh god, reconstructed animal remains. Shit. Gain a heart token when completing a biology type experiment.
Okay. And
biology is the green one. The font is too small, but it's the green one.
It's on their, they have the chat has the tooltip guide at the top right. I think it has it on there, doesn't it? Nope.
It actually doesn't.
Never mind. I'm wrong.
Yeah. No, it just says it on the board, which is fine.
Yeah, I forgot that.
So this will go face up.
I have edifying texts of scientific import.
Oh.
So I will gain a heart token whenever I record knowledge.
Oh, okay. And knowledge is
This
the...
thing. It's the when.
Oh, it's just in general.
Record knowledge is the
Yo,
action
what the
that
fuck,
lets your
man?
journal. Well, I have to take the action to journal. You have
That's
to do.
way better than mine.
I mean, do
Damn
you have a
it.
biology? Oh, teleportation. Not teleportation. Not particularly biology oriented.
Yeah. Oh, actually, I'm sorry. It's not the top of mine that you guys can see. It's the bottom. My bad. All right, we've done that.
We've done that.
Complete. Special setup. Retrieve the
Already
book
got 'em.
tokens. Place 1 on space 3 of the insanity track. Boop. Place 1 on space 4 of the creepy track.
Boop.
Basically, when we get to one of these, storybook things will happen.
We'll click a thing and it will read a bit of lore.
Yeah.
We will receive a letter from a relative or something. From last time, that's what happened, I believe. Place a suspicion marker on space 7. 7 is here.
The suspicion marker represents the furthest right of the angry mob and can move... Oh, the furthest right that the angry mob can move during a generation. Okay, so you can't go past that angry mob. Suck
Right.
it. Through the current generation... Okay.
So
that's just explaining how it works.
here's where the angry mob is. If we are ever so creepy that we pass the angry mob will run us out of town and we cannot visit town anymore. We can still hang out in our homes, but if we try to go to the shops, no.
It greatly limits your actions, too.
Oh yeah.
That was a big thing in the last time we played.
Yeah, in Fear of the Unknown, we went down the path where we were all not welcome in town anymore. And they were like, anytime you do anything, make the mob angry. And it was a bad time.
It was a really bad time.
To be one of our cousins.
I
I get the first player token.
turn to the cost or disease section of the Village Chronicle. It's in the front.
Page 1.
It's in the front because
So this is the whole book. This is a book.
yeah.
And as you open the book, it gives you different... Whoa, I didn't know it had splash pages like this.
Yeah, I actually
The
opened it and
village
it
will
happened to be there while she
change.
was talking.
Page 1. So for right now, we have the cemetery, the church, the builder's office, the town hall, the traveling caravan, the park, the farmer's market, and the blacksmith, which I think we had last time too. This might be like the start of like commonly across the mall.
That would make sense.
And the city like evolves from there. Where like last time, I believe
I
we
appreciate having
killed
the starter.
butcher. I believe it was like, you got to kill one of these two guys, and we killed the butcher. So
Yeah.
this location just didn't exist.
Yeah.
And later on in the game, there was no way to get biology knowledge.
And this
because the
building was
butcher
all
was
like
gone.
burned down and stuff, like
Oh yeah.
on the image. Yeah.
I forgot that they even like did it in the image. That was very cool.
Yeah.
This game rips.
Dude, seriously, this game is fire. Retrieve the heart tokens from the scenario box and keep them in a
heart
supply
tokens.
near the board.
Sure.
Oh, you go
I
first.
go first. I already took the first player.
Oh, okay. Very convenient though that the game decides who goes first for
It's
us.
so convenient that we're playing this game and we have heart tokens.
Eh?
Well,
That's true. That's the Moe Moe Kyun.
I'll say that's the one like weebism that I've adopted is I accidentally will say like kawaii ne or something, and then I'll be like, oh fuck, I'm in public. I did it at work one time and I was like, okay, nobody heard me, right?
I'm pretty sure I said arigato at physical therapy today to somebody.
You probably did statistically.
Yeah, well. It just slips out sometimes.
Okay.
I still have
Whatever. That's
the
enough
limited
argument.
amount
It's
of
fine.
Dutch that slips through sometimes too.
Whoops. There's some
Okay.
hearts.
Early years. Okay. Alright, now this is just gonna be reference, but what's the build a hospital? Do I need to read this? The church can
It
no longer
has the text on it.
the church can no longer handle the influx of the diseased, oh god, and needs to expand their facilities. Each time a player visits the church, they may donate funds and assistance towards building a new hospital by paying money to the supply. Depending on the amount spent, $0, $1, or $2, the player will receive 1, 2, or 3 hearts and lose 1, 2, or 3 creepy? That's pretty fucking good. You do not pay extra money for placing a piece if another player has already placed at the church. Okay.
Oh,
At the end of the generation, the player with the most heart tokens will gain 5 VP. If it's a tie, we both get 5 VP.
What's the second round event? Election season.
What?
Oh, let's continue to the next round. But it says be sure to have some extra capital on hand. So it's warning us that, like, hey, the next thing will require money. So, like, don't spend all your money.
Oh, shit. Alright, don't dump all your money into the new hospital, I guess. Alrighty. Well, you go first, so.
Well, did you want to comply first?
That's right! We gotta...
We
See,
have-
this
you-
is why
you
I
set
said
sake
it, so that
aside.
Oh, we also have to get out our tokens.
Huh? Oh, yeah.
And I have to give us one of each of these cards. So these are the A, B, and C experiments up here. I'm in the upper right. This game is huge. I'd have multiple cameras. So the A experiments are pretty simple. They don't require as much. The B ones are a little bit harder. C's are a little bit harder. I flipped these over, but I didn't. I'll give them to myself. It's fine.
That's true.
They're technically secret, but I just choose not to because it's hard for me to hold cards.
I won't look.
I don't. It's fine.
It doesn't.
What's it gonna tell you? Like, all it's gonna tell you is that I'm going to complete a level of experiment, but
you're
I don't
gonna
think it gives you enough information to
Hopefully
matter,
you're going to
you
complete
know?
the biology experiments that you can hospital or whatever.
Well, gee, I sure hope so, because I would like some hearts.
Okay, so...
That's how I get points, I think.
I forget
Uh-oh.
what these are called, but the buildings that you can build are the hounds, which once per generation, if the angry mob token overtakes you, move it backwards until it is one space away.
Okay.
The dungeon, all experiments require one less body, which you get a creepy and an insanity every generation.
Oh.
Servants' quarters, where you get you get one of your last servants for free, for $3, and the chamber.
Oh.
I like that it's just
The chamber.
the chamber. This is what they look like. I should have held one of them up. What does it do? Gain 1 ingredient at the start of each generation. Gain 1 ingredient. For a creepy and an insanity and $2.
Okay. Do
You
we
gave
start
me-
with money?
We start with $3, but we get it at the start of each round? At the start of each round, we gain $3.
Do you want 3 ones?
Please.
I just realized the other ones are 5, so it doesn't matter.
I wasn't going to say anything, but I was like...
But metal coins, folks. I'm telling you. This game is hot shit.
We paid out a little bit for this game, but the pieces definitely make it worth it.
Dude, this was worth every penny of the, $100 that we spent?
I don't think it was 100, but it was pretty close.
The listing that I saw when I was putting stuff together today was 125.
Oh, maybe I did pay 100, because I have to say I got it a little bit cheaper than...
My understanding is that the price has gone up recently. But
I have heard that
also,
as well.
these little vials are glass.
They're real.
They're real glass, which makes me very nervous,
And
but it's fine.
the little plastic
the cogs
animal
and all
meeples, they're all different animals.
They are. I think that's just part of the game, though. They also have different kinds of coffins for when you go get bodies.
Oh, and I wanted to say to you, I saw the side of the box here where they have a guide of how to put it back together so it fits cleanly.
I
see
know.
that.
Oh my god. Do you realize? Do you guys? I haven't put out my board game box review video yet, but fucking. This game is so good.
Did you see that they
It has hit literally all of the marks.
Did you see that they even have branding for the kind of trays that they have? Like, this company makes these trays, and you're gonna be looking for them. You just went
my
cross-eyed
God.
with how hard that slide was.
We're all little freaks about something, okay? We have a lot of board games. I'm allowed to be a little obsessed when one is this good.
Right here.
Interlocking lit. We'll talk about it later.
That's true. The fact that the boards all, like, interlock and stuff.
Nothing shakes around. Oh my god. Okay. Alright, before we do anything, sake.
There's
They're teacups, but I don't have a sake set yet.
We have so many games where, like, the lid doesn't even close, and as big as this game is, the lid fits perfectly.
Yes! Yeah! Kanpai! Oh, gross, it's warm now.
Oh, really? Mine's, like, chilled.
Bitch.
That's fine.
It actually was still pretty good. I haven't actually tried this one.
I kind of forgot it was booze. That went down very smooth for booze.
Didn't it?
Like, the general flavor, I was like, okay, yeah, that was pretty good.
Yeah. I always like, trying the different kinds of imported sakes. I like it.
Alright.
And then local meads and ciders.
I have first player
Michigan's
token.
big on apples.
And we're good to go. So I should start.
Yep. Now the companion app's not such a big deal. I'll actually minimize
I am
it
going to...
slightly so you guys can see a little more.
So, one of the important things is that your caretaker here, represented by a square base, can't go into town.
He's too creepy.
Only you, the hexagon, and your spouse, the spiky circle, can go into town. So what I am going to do is I'm going to send my husband to the park to get me a chemical, please. Oh, I can get it.
I can give it to you.
Bado.
I was gonna play banker.
That's fine. I
You
can
put
reach.
it on its side. What's wrong with you?
So the chat can see it.
It's gonna roll away in its glass.
What if I do this? It's also small glass,
We are both very clumsy.
and that's why I can tell you that as a scientist, I have dropped some glass vials in my time. They're more sturdy than you think. They're
Alright.
not that sturdy. They're still glass.
Alright.
I broke one yesterday, but they're sturdier than you think. This could
Nice
fall off this
yummy
table and it
taste.
wouldn't obliterate into a million pieces. There's also a rug.
Just don't hurt my game, okay? Okay, so now I get to go into town.
Yes.
And I'm gonna send my wife to the butcher so that I
It's
can
actually the
have-
farmer's market this time.
Oh god, it's the farmer's market.
Yeah, with the butcher. You were right.
I'm gonna get an
It was a
elephant
butcher.
from the farmer's market. I'm gonna very slowly pull it away so
I
that
believe it was
the
a butcher
focus
in Tales of
stays.
the Unknown. Or Fear of the Unknown. Why did I say Tales?
I think I called it Tales of the Unknown. It sounds... It sounds a little less ominous and a little more exciting that way. But this is, you know, fair. It's kind of an ominous game. We are mad scientists.
I am going to send my caretaker to the lab to perform an experiment already. I'm going to spend my 1 chemical to complete wildflower extraction and purification, which will get me 1 blue chemistry cube and 1 green biology cube, as well as counting as having 1 A experiment completed. How do I put this?
Which you have to have before you can complete a B experiment.
Yep, I was going to do a B, and then I was like, oh shoot, I can't do that. But now I have these cubes, which will be useful.
How do you buy these again? Do I have to, where do I go for that?
The builder's
Here?
office.
Okay. I think I
And then you
do.
spend money.
Yeah, I think I want to do that.
Which one?
I want this guy.
Don't forget, you're using yourself, so you can choose to do it twice now. If you send it, you don't have to, but you can choose to if you want to. I'm not.
Yeah.
Actually, maybe I will.
Maybe I should send myself to go get the animals, but that's fine. No, I'm just gonna do it once.
If you want, we can back up 1 step and you can do it the other way around.
Okay.
Okay, yeah, you could.
He
you
offered,
went
so I'm gonna do
and
it.
got farmers' animals, and your wife went.
I went to the
builder's
farmer's
office.
market and got an elephant and a deer.
And the new building is
We're very
the
exotic.
Zoo of Curiosities. You can hold 3 experiments in your hand between generations.
Oh shit.
That's pretty good.
That is pretty good. Hi Kiki. Welcome.
This is the chemical I spent.
She is not very likely to make an actual appearance because she probably won't try to get on the board.
She is not a brat and jumps on games. So I will take myself
Merlin just likes to be included.
and I will record knowledge.
Oh my god, you're a genius. I kept knocking
Yeah,
them
I
over.
did that for chat so they can see him.
That's also a
They're
good
easier
idea.
to see that way.
Definitely not because I keep knocking them over.
So I'm going to spend 1 chemistry cube to move my chemistry journal up 1, and because I'm using myself, that means I can do it twice, right? There are some things like the church, which has a little marker that says, even if you use yourself, you don't get to do it twice. Record knowledge doesn't have that. I was just making sure. So I will advance my biology track 1 space. Since I am taking the record knowledge, I gain 1 heart token for my dubious bartering. And then I can discard a card to gain a card twice. I'm going to discard both of these and take 2 Bs.
Okay.
Put them over here. Kind of just... Aha! Because I don't like the B I have.
I don't like these either, that's fair. I'm actually, I didn't think about this, but I'm gonna use my servant's quarters as my generation ability.
What would you like?
I would like a gentleman because we believe in equal rights.
Here's a dapper gentleman with a cane. I don't know if we showed this guy, actually. Ooh. So bold. So I can't with the camera.
It's hard.
It's like the opposite of what I would expect. There he is. So since he has a circle base, he is a normal servant and can do anything, except if you have him record knowledge, he will go mad. And it takes 2 of them to perform an experiment, and they'll both go mad.
Yeah. Inconvenient, for sure. Okay. So, I think I'm gonna have, Igor perform an experiment.
Nice.
And I'm gonna do obedience training and get 2 green cubes. And then I will have completed an A-level experiment.
And you completed a biology experiment, right? For your dubious bartering?
Was it experience or recording? You're correct. It was a...
So you will gain 1 heart token.
Yay! Hearts. Hearts.
Let's go. I've seen people do it like...
Did you spend these already?
Oh, yes.
Okay.
These are the ones I spent
I mean,
for my record knowledge, actually.
Are you talking about this one?
Yeah, that's the one. I don't know.
I can't believe I can still do this.
I don't
this
think...
one can't go straight, so...
I can't do it, so...
I also, because,
So it's actually you again, because I
set
didn't...
it off, their, like, hand symbols
Yeah,
like
they
this.
do some of this shit.
Yeah.
I was not into set it off until I met you, so I don't know.
I was.
Yeah.
So, of course I did. Okay.
You get to go again, because I didn't get my extra... I didn't go to...
Oh, that's right.
There's not a way to get your extra one. The boards are different between, because Fear of the Unknown, we could immediately go to... It was like Workers Guild or something, where you could buy your extra servants.
Right. Yeah, like a Builder's Guild or something like that.
Yeah, I can't remember.
So, what shall we have you do, gentleman man? I spent my elephant for that experiment.
He could be a butler. He could do your state affairs.
Ooh. Let's see.
You could go to the church, since all our money is about to go away.
That's...
Because you lose all your money between... No, wait, I'm sorry. We're aging, we're not losing. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
Between generations and all this.
Yeah, and also, the church, you don't gain money, you spend money, because it...
Well, that's what I was going to say, was you can spend your money before we lose it, but you don't lose it yet, you lose it between generations.
I still got time, I'm not that old yet.
That's true, we're only in the early years.
Is there a way for me to... Oh no. I don't want to have my butler go mad, I just hired him. In that case...
You could do a state affairs to draw a card. Or go get some creepy occult knowledge.
You know what? I will just draw a card. I'm gonna draw a B card.
You take 3 and then...
Oh, right.
Either
3 and then
keep
discard.
one of those 3 or take $1?
Yeah.
The Laborers Union. That's the name of the one.
Okay, well, I'll take 2 B's and an A, because A's are easy. Easy resources for me. Oh, perfect. And that's the only fucking biology one I drew. I guess I'm going for taxidermic exploration. I don't want to talk about it. This is an interesting path that my ancestor has chosen. And I think that's it.
Round? I think we're round.
I believe that is round. So I need to... Second round event is election season. So before we continue to the next round, we got to refer to our companion app. I'm just going to make this big for a little while. Enjoy.
Oh, good call. Since that's what we're going to be dealing with for a minute.
Okay. The early years of the first generation has ended. Perform all of end of round actions, then perform start of round actions for the middle years.
The end of round actions are grab all your pieces, pass the first player token,
Yep.
and discard the bottom 2 upgrades. And then it says do the start of round up actions. That's get $3 and draw a card.
Woohoo! Money! Oh my god, you have a lot of money now, don't you?
I have $6 now.
Oh my god.
Don't you also?
No, I spent mine.
3 spangers, okay.
I built servants' quarters.
Oh, that's
I
right.
want my
Of course.
servants to have a nice place to stay. Equal rights. Disregard the fact that they're
So we got
servants.
We flipped 2 expensive wardrobes, which is your caretaker
Sorry.
can visit locations in town. I don't know if I can read that.
No, but it's fine. It's just a
You
tile.
put your disfigured Igor character into nice clothes, and so everyone thinks his drip is nice enough that they let him into town.
Yeah. Don't you love it when people overlook your ugliness because your clothes are cool?
Oh, I scored a point when I completed that experiment. And you should have also scored some points when you completed your experiment, didn't you?
Oh, yeah. Oops. Probably
it's right there.
1, I assume.
It'll say.
1.
Yeah, 1. So we both have 1 point.
I always forget that. I'm too used to games that score at the end.
Yeah. We play a lot of hero games.
We do.
You score victory points. That ProZD vine ran free in my brain.
There's a lot of procedure that lives right in my brain. Okay, fortuitous assistance. The small village certainly offered a degree of seclusion for a minute, for a minute amount of rustic charm. On the days when I'm sorry, what? Gangrenous, oh jeez, bodies of the afflicted, I don't like reading this, were not carted through the streets, but in accordance with this anonymity, it did not easily provide the luxuries generally afforded to the whims of two young aristocrats and their spouses. The family was overjoyed when they were to receive a letter from some of their most trusted colleagues. However, this joy abated when they detailed an opportunity to offer wardship and tutelage to the unfortunate youths failing in their studies. While the interruption was exasperating, an additional hand would allow them more time to focus on important work and to avoid the aromas of the local peasantry. Damn, we're snobs. Okay, each player pays $1 to gain a servant from Lost and places it in their quarters. Ooh, I will do that. Is it forced, I guess? Because it's not a May ability.
Doesn't sound like a May ability.
That's true.
Does not have the word May.
May I please have an Igor?
An additional Igor.
Thank
It's
you.
not a servant. That's a caretaker, not a servant.
Oh, that's right. I have to. I have to obtain that differently.
Yep.
All right. May I please have a dapper gentleman of sorts? He can be mad too. It's
dapper
fine.
gentleman of sorts. Apparently, I'll take this dainty lady because I don't have any.
Apparently, I'm a snobby aristocrat who has standards. That's what the companion act has told me. Okay. Yes, we have done this. Dude, I gotta pee.
So could be.
Okay, the build a hospital thing is still in place. You know, they said election season, but they didn't talk about any kind of election.
It might be between generations.
That's true. It might just be something we have to keep in mind. Okay.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
I'm
I can
gonna
see
be
you,
right
like,
back.
bucking in your chair.
Y'all like my slippers? It took me way too long to hit the unmute button. Kiki is being very, very cute though. There's an additional chair over at the other desk, and she's just laying on the back of it, like one arm dangling down, like giving her the good scritches. She's just watching. Merlin used to like just sit up on the counter and watch us too. I realized you guys probably couldn't hear much of that. Okay, alright, continuing on. I need to draw a card. I'm gonna draw a bee.
I already drew my start of round card, so you can just go ahead and go since you have the first player token.
Oh shit, I do. I forgot. It doesn't just like pass unless they tell you to.
Well, it passes between each round, I think.
Oh shit, you're right. You did go
the
first.
second round, yeah.
Don't listen to me. Okay. And this is why you're here, so I don't screw this up. Although I did move the round token.
You did remember that, which is something I forgot every time when we played last time.
You know... Shit. How do I want to do this? I gotta do something. Ideally I would like to have enough stuff to do 2 experiments and use my dude for that. Okay, so when I record knowledge, this moves up, and now I have just a green block of resource at any time to use.
Sorry, one more. Yes, you have one wild of that color, or not one wild. Sorry, you have one free of that color for every experiment. Okay. So, for example, since my blue and green are on 2, I always have one blue and one green before I spend any cubes at all.
Yeah, because some of the more difficult experiments tend to require cubes.
Yes. For example, your final experiment,
some
mine
of the
requires
actually do.
4 green and 2 yellow. So if I have 3 green, I'll only need 1 green cube to actually complete that in the end game.
So, in that case, what I will do is potion? I'm gonna potion.
Potion.
Potion. Potion. You can make this a bit smaller, huh?
You probably could make it a bit smaller.
There you go. It's pretty important to, like, have the companion app for this, but it is used infrequently enough that it's a little bit easier than, say, Mansions of Madness would be.
Mansions of Madness uses it quite a bit.
But someday I really do want to, like, play Mansions of Madness on stream. I think it would be really fun. Oh my god, that would be perfect for Halloween.
Owl.
Ooh. Who got a hoot hoot?
I went to the farmer's market and got an owl. Go ahead.
Who got a hootie? Hootie hoo.
Oh,
I love Owl House.
Yeah, so Hootie's the guy from the Owl House, right?
Yeah! You got a hootie. Is he attached to a house?
No, he's on a branch.
Oh, well.
You
could try better next time.
Oh, fuck. I keep talking to you about Tales of Arise and forgetting that you haven't played it.
No, but I actually got recommended another game from the same company, and they sell it as a bundle.
I was telling you that you get cosmetics by going around and finding little treats, and then you can get, like, bunny ears to put on your girls and such. You do it by finding owls.
Oh my god.
And then you walk up to them and they're like, Kurr. It's very cute.
Okay, so I don't really care about the wardrobe, I don't think. It's really cheap, though. Shit.
It is only $1.
I'm gonna need to... Dude, I don't have a way to... I don't have a way to blue cube. Everything wants blue cubes. I'm a green cube, I guess.
Oh, you do want green cubes for the hospital.
Yeah, so I think I'm just gonna draw. I think I draw.
The state affairs?
Yeah.
Is that what you mean? Okay, yeah.
Yeah, I think no. Estate affairs with my butler. So I'm gonna do 2 bees and an egg.
Don't forget you can use your caretaker for that if you don't plan to complete an experiment.
Yeah,
if you do plan to do an experiment.
Shit,
yeah.
Here we go!
Now we're pogging.
Oh my god! Fuck. Human to animal skin grafting? Twin rumped cockatiel. Or small mammal vivisection.
7
I don't want the A one, so I can eliminate that one already. I want to have a B level experiment. So human to animal skin grafting, that sounds so questionable, and very rightfully so. It's gonna affect my sanity. I think I'm gonna take the twin rumped cockatiel, because I can get rid of my creepy later.
You can get rid of creepy by donating to a hospital.
Exactly. Which I'm gonna do. I can't wait. I actually snooped around to find some charities for when I get to do my first charity stream.
I'm gonna send my spouse to the blacksmith. My husband will get me a gear. Or a gear. Gear.
Dog.
Oh, I thought you said pog.
Well, that too.
Cog or pog.
I need, like, so many animals. Perhaps... Oh, I have to pay $1 if I go here, huh? And I can't do it twice if I use myself. Right?
What?
If I go to get animals at the farmer's market,
Yes.
I would have to pay $1 and I can't go twice.
You don't have to pay $1. If
But I
it's
can't
you,
go twice,
you
yeah.
can go twice.
Oh, I can?
Yeah, yourself ignores all that, and you can totally go there.
Okay,
Normally, if you were to
perfect.
use a servant or your spouse, you would have to pay $1 to go to the same space as me.
Yeah.
I believe it's equal to the number of pieces that are already there. I would double check if it ever comes up.
Yeah.
But
Well,
yourself ignores that.
I will take a goat and the boar. Goat and boar. Join my
And the
dear.
reason that was fresh on my brain is because I'm going to go to the park and get 2 chemicals.
Oh, why are there so many chemicals in the park? It seems so dangerous.
This cat. You don't want to know why there's so many chemicals in the park.
Oh dear. Okay.
I think you know why.
Oh, yeah, because yellow. Yeah, okay. Never mind. It is a yellow fever. And this is old-timey.
Yeah, I was just going to say old-timey pollution, but... Actually, it's probably
The yellow fever probably makes
like
it worse.
wildflowers and stuff, because I had the one that was like wildflower extraction. Like, we're going out and we're purifying tinctures and such.
I was really concerned that Kiki was about to jump on the board.
I saw you like
Okay.
completely focus on Kat, but it's a state I'm so used to that I just was like, yeah, it's fine. She'll come back.
Okay. Igor's gonna record some knowledge for
Okay.
me.
Ooh.
He's gonna record biology knowledge for me.
Yep. Don't forget, you can now discard 1 card to draw 1 card.
Exactly, that's what I was gonna do. And I discard... I actually like the reward of that one, so I'm not gonna do that one. I guess I'll discard this B? Sure. Sure. That seems fine. And then I'll draw a B. Fuck. It's not biology.
I'm going to send my caretaker
Too deep in the weeds
to
for this
perform an
biology
experiment.
shit.
I'm going to perform Fruit Bat with a clock in its chest.
Oh!
Yep. Which
Shit,
costs me
okay.
1 gear, 1 owl, which I will turn into a fruit bat through science, and a chemical.
Yeah!
And for that, I get a
Science.
different animal.
Oh gosh.
I turned it into a bear,
I'm not sure you
looks
should
like a
have
bear to
more
me.
animals.
a bear, and a biology knowledge.
Yeah.
But I keep this chemical because I got 2. Yeah.
He's doing some real questionable
And I get
shit.
4 points. And I could only complete that because I had already completed an A-level experiment earlier. That's what this A means. And now I've completed a B-level. How about that?
Shut up about it. You just wait. You just wait. You don't even know. Shit. Spouse, where do you want to go? What do you want to do? I could never do more estate fairs, but like... So...
Both my B-levels are like, you did engineering experiments, right? And I'm like, oh, no. I didn't do that.
Same. Except for biology.
Except for, well, I've done biology, though.
Yeah, but my focus is apparently biology, because
Trade
that's
me.
how I get cards.
Trade me Dad's journals in that. We're not competing, right?
I think I just go to the church.
Go to the church, donate some money.
Yeah. It doesn't, I'm not, like, it doesn't matter, because I'm just gonna pay
A single
oh,
dollar.
I can pay $0, actually, and still get a heart. And lose 1 creepy.
No.
I don't have any creepy?
0, 1, or 2. Oh, you do receive 1. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
So you do gain 1 heart.
I'll take 1 heart. That's fine. Okay, that's end of round, yeah.
Looks like end of round to me.
Shio.
Alright.
Well,
End of round. Servants on insanity track. Return
you do
pieces
that.
to quarters.
I'm gonna get ready on our companion app. Click here at the end of the round for a special event. The middle years of the first generation has ended. Perform all end of round actions, then perform all start of round actions for the late years before continuing. So.
Oh, I kind of wanted that Zoo of Curiosity because I got too caught up in completing that experiment. Forgot.
Sucks to suck.
So now the upgrades are
Sorry.
Scenic Overlook. Once per generation as a free action, record knowledge.
Okay.
Just without, like, spending a guy. Yeah. I saw your reaction after I explained it, and you were like, oh, shit. And Clean Ledger. Gain $1 at the start of each generation. Gain $2.
That's also pretty good.
That's also pretty good.
Just, you know, what with the hospital and such.
Turns out money, good.
Yeah.
Start of round action, gain $3.
Money
And
cures
draw a card.
diseases.
So after I complained earlier, I'm going to draw an A level and hope it's yellow. And I'm going to go ahead and take a 5er and put 2 singles back. Because I'm flush with cash over here since I haven't spent any.
Oh yeah, I got my $3 too. I better grab that before I continue in the app. That's a draw, but like... I guess I'll draw an A and hope it's good. It's not. Okay.
Okay. Go ahead and hit confirm.
Continuing onward.
Oh, is that a thing?
Okay, the town is in need of direction. Before resolving this event, all players should complete all start of round actions. We did that.
Yep, we got our $1. We got our $3 and card.
Yay. After the untimely death of the current mayor, probably because of yellow fever. And the previous 3. Shit.
Yikes.
God. We're cursed. Okay, the town was once again embroiled in politics. Seems to not take very long. While several mediocre businessmen had thrown their hats into the arena, the family sensed a restlessness in the small village as they searched for direction forward. Having been raised with an affinity for friendly competition, it was decided that governance would be a droll, leisure activity for the family. They decided to use their influence to sway the election in their favor. This was especially pressing, as the new mayor would immediately gain 3 victory points, and then make the decision whether to build a bank to gain additional income, or to build a library to obtain additional knowledge. So, yeah, become mayor, get power. Seems pretty self-explanatory. Yeah, right? Special event! All players take their money into their hands, then secretly choose any amount to place into their right hand to bid on becoming mayor. Fuck.
After I was just like, I'm flush.
Once all players are ready, reveal the amount of money bid simultaneously. The player that bids the most wins the election. If there's a tie, the player who went last in turn order the previous round wins the bid.
So that would be me. I win ties because I went last in the previous round.
Well, this is just whole ass rigged now, isn't it?
How much money you got over there?
Shut up! Only the player that wins the election must pay their bid to the supply. All others return their money to the estates. So whatever you bid, if you win, you lose it.
Yeah. Seriously, how much money do you have?
5. Oh, yes. Oh, it wasn't down.
I have 8, by the way.
Of course you do.
Yeah, so I'm just gonna go ahead and bid 5.
3.
And since I win ties, there was
It didn't matter.
I just buy the election, just like in real life.
Yeah, well. We live in a society. Okay.
So I get the mayor. Feel this coin though.
Oh,
I do
shit.
want you to feel this coin.
Apparently there was a start bidding thing that I didn't do.
Oh, shit. Yeah, it does that. Whenever it wants you to like bid, it like times it, and every time we're just like, yeah, we know what to do. I'm like
Are
trying
you
to.
showing off your money?
I'm showing the mayor coin, baby.
Oh.
Like, feel it.
Is it a coin?
This is a genuine like coin.
Oh my god.
I know,
Damn,
right?
You're fucking fancy.
It's pretty
Shit.
cool.
Reveal! He won.
I won, yeah.
Mike is the mayor.
We did that. We
So
did
what
that.
are you gonna build? Oh, you get 3 victory points.
Oh,
Did you get
shoot.
those?
No, I didn't.
1, 2, 3. And you got
Bank
the
for
commemorative
money,
and mayoral coin. You didn't forget that.
I didn't. Oh no, I need library, please.
Library to gain a knowledge of your choice, just not a cult.
Oh, I get that.
Or,
Oh, I thought I just built the library.
well, yeah, you're choosing what to build, but this is what they do. So, when you visit the bank, you can gain $2, and the mayor will also immediately gain 1 VP for building the bank.
Oh, okay.
You do not get VP for building the library, but you do gain any 1 knowledge of your choice except for the black ones, the occult.
The occult. Oh, I
You-
get a free one. Oh, I'll take that.
You have to go to the traveling caravan for that.
I will build the library and gain 1 knowledge. Wait, do I do that now?
No, it's just a thing. That's
It's just
what it
it's just a
does.
library. That's what the library does.
Yeah,
Oh, I only got VP for building the bank.
yeah.
That's fine.
Okay,
I'd rather have the library.
okay. Well, good.
I support
Because I
knowledge.
clicked on it already. Daughters entrusted.
there's a back.
During the heat of summer, a handsomely dressed woman arrived at each estate with a letter in hand. Interestingly, a former business associate of their mother's requested a daughter be put under each of the house's charge, along with a considerable stipend to offset the cost. While an appreciable burden, it was irrefusable given the social mores of the time. Being 23 and therefore past age of reasonable marriage, she accepted. Yeah, I know. She accepted the new labors with a somewhat heavy heart and was quickly ingratiated.
Ingratiated.
Cool. Into the fold.
Did I ever tell you that like this game has a whole thing at the end? It has a whole disclaimer that's like, hey, listen, there's this game, like, it's got some xenophobia in it. There's some problematic elements of it, but like monster movies are like that, and that doesn't mean we should be like monster movies is.
Yeah, they also do pointedly make it a historical game.
Yeah.
So they are.
So they say things like 23 old.
Yeah, exactly.
And it's just like,
exactly.
yeah. That's how it was back then.
Okay, each player gains a servant from Lost and places it in their quarters. If you cannot gain a servant, gain $1 instead. That's me! I get $1. Yeah, well, you're broke now and I have money.
At $3.
$3 isn't gonna buy you the scenic overlook.
Shoot, it's not. She's right.
Glad I didn't point that out sooner.
No, I was
Alright.
gonna buy the mayor coin.
Turn to page 3 of the Village Chronicle, please.
This has a library.
Probably.
There's a mayor coin. How can I not buy the mayor coin? Everything is the same, except it does now feature
The library!
I love how the board has a little thing cut out where it's like, this is where the rule goes. So then the book will stay there, and also it won't be kind of crooked. Pristine.
Dude,
I'm doing that. I'm doing pristine.
Dude, I'm telling you guys, this game is just fucking flawless top to bottom. It's so good.
If you
It's
love
so
worker
fucking
placement,
good.
ooh, it's just a good worker placement.
It's so good. It is. I happened to look it up because during occupational therapy,
Yeah.
we happened to be talking about it, and I looked up the weight for Avalon, which was like 1.6, and then I looked up the weight for my father's work, and it was like 3.3. think it was like 3.7 or 3.8.
Really?
Yeah,
I don't put it that high, but I was gonna say 3.2.
We're also very deep in the weeds for board games, so it's I don't know.
Well, but there are some maniacs who put Twilight Imperium at a 4, and I'm like, what are we doing?
Yeah.
Legitimately, what are we doing here?
Imperium. The new library has been built now. Each visit to the library gains you 1 knowledge of your choice, and you will also gain a creepy. Oh, it's there. Iconography.
Yep.
I love your
The iconography is so good. So I have the first player token now because it switched.
And you're the fucking mayor, jeez.
And I'm the mayor. Everything's kind of okay over here, except for
early blood
my experiments, which are less good.
Dude,
I'm gonna send one of my servants to the traveling caravan, so I will gain 1 creepy.
Oh shit!
And also gain 1 occult knowledge.
Oh.
Witchcraft.
She's starting to play with the dangerous stuff now. Okay. I'm gonna... well... What?
I didn't realize that I got closer to the mic when I said witchcraft, so it was, like, significantly louder than most other things I've said. Not like, shouting loud, but I was notably closer to the mic.
I mean, to be fair, I am louder than you, who had to move the mic away from being closer to you to balance it. Okay, I am just gonna... I'm gonna perform some experiments myself.
Okay.
And I'm gonna perform 2 biology experiments.
Ooh.
I get 2 hearts. And I'm spending all 3 of my animals plus my green knowledge cube. It's an A and a B level experiment. I get I should have just kept my green cube. I'm gonna keep my boar, because I get a green cube, a yellow cube, an animal, and a creepy, as well as
5 victory points.
5 victory points.
I'll go ahead and move you up to 6.
Arigato.
I have to make myself more clearly on 8, because I'm kind of bleeding into 9.
Yeah, because you... hold off, would you? Mayor? Mr.
Look,
Mayor?
last time we either got to 80 or 130. I don't remember, but I remember we were around here of the board.
Insane.
Well, no, that was
I don't know if that's normal or not. He broke like 200, wasn't
he got 50 ahead of us. So if we were at 130, he was at 180.
Oh, okay.
He was like in the same part of the board, but 50 ahead. No, this only goes up to plus 100, so it must have been 80 and 130.
Mm. Your turn.
It is my turn. My apologies. Where did my experiments go? Or not? Oh, they're right here. I'm blind. What do I need? I'll tell you what I need.
Tell me what you want, what you really, really want.
To go get me a gear. My husband. I forgot I picked a husband. I was looking at you when I said what.
That's me.
I forgot it was Pride, and so I picked a husband.
Yeah, well, appropriate for you to do so.
Gear. Whoops.
I forgot I have a potion.
Take a gear. They're gears, right?
I keep all of my resources in the record knowledge area. Don't ask me why.
I have table space, so I just keep them over here.
I like to be concise. Okay. Well, I suppose. Oh, fuck. I didn't have to spend my green cube. I'm stupid. This is the problem I've made for myself. I have a perma-green cube. Okay. Oh. You know what? In that case, what I want to do is have Igor record some more biology knowledge for me. And now I can store 2 resources between generations. And then it's back to you.
I am going to send this servant to the cemetery to get me a body.
Dude, you're making the mob angry.
Anger the mob. And to become creepy.
Come bodies, man?
Bodied.
Creepy. Well.
kind of pog, TBH.
What do I want to do? I don't really get to keep 2 resources. You don't get to keep any, though.
I don't. You have 2 biology knowledge? Damn, girl, where are you going with all that?
I just recorded with Igor.
You did, but I just didn't pay attention to what you recorded.
Biology experiments give a lot of, biology-related rewards, so...
Yeah, you're crushing me in
I
hospital.
am a little bit in a corner.
I'm getting smoked in hospital right now. I may be the mayor, but...
You're not very charitable, Mr. Mayor.
I spent $5.
You know what? I know what I want to do. I'm gonna buy the Scenic Overlook. So once per generation, as a free action, I can record knowledge.
The new one is Iron Vault. Anytime you conduct a state affairs, regain 1 sanity.
Damn, that would have been really good for someone when we played the first game.
I was gonna say, that would have been nutty in the first game. We were all going quite mad.
Except for me. I stayed sane, for the most part. I did, Merlin. You don't believe me?
He's eyeballing you. I'm going to perform an experiment.
You can't be on the table, but...
Actually, I'm going to use myself and perform... No, I don't have 2 bodies.
You can look, but you cannot touch.
I'm going to perform minor necromancy, which requires a body and a gear, but gets me -1 sanity.
Merlin has paid the stream cat tax.
Engineering knowledge, and knowledge of occult.
Those are the other emotes I need to make. I need to make an emote for Kiki and one for Merlin. He walked away. He doesn't even care. He's getting bodies. He's doing necromancy. Dude, I don't know about this guy.
So, I just checked
Oh,
record
shit.
knowledge. I have all this. I actually was inefficient with my resource allocation.
I have so many resources, but I don't really think that I can use them. Because I can't perform any more experiments this turn anyway.
You can record that engineering knowledge. I would use that.
Yeah. I might just do, like, the record knowledge for free. Maybe I just wait and save that.
Don't forget, because it's the end of
Right.
generation, so you'll lose your servant anyway, so you might as well just have them go crazy.
Oh, you're right. We do lose our servants. We have to reobtain our servants every generation. I forgot about that.
Right.
So that's true. That's true. I still don't have... And it's 1 servant and 1... I mean, they do go crazy, but it's 1 servant and 2 for an experiment.
You do need 2
I don't
servants to do an
think I
experiment.
can complete any experiments, so I think you're right. I think... Oh shit, but I could get a V card.
You
That's
don't
not a
have 3
virgin
biology knowledge. You need 3.
Oh, that's right, yeah.
Yeah,
You're
you spent 2 for that one, right?
But I will...
No, you had it. Okay.
I did have it, yeah. You are correct. Okay, yeah. So, engineering knowledge, you go crazy. Goodbye. Have fun. Don't worry. It's not so scary in the Lost. Besides, your town is called Avalost anyway, so you were
Really?
probably just lost the whole time.
You're going home.
Yeah, you're going home. Okay,
What's that?
back to you, yeah.
I'm going to
Yeah,
use
yeah,
myself to record knowledge. I'm going to use 1 engineering and 1 occult. And you can't use occult knowledge. That's wild when you're recording knowledge. I just double checked. I was really hoping to do that. So I will advance 1 in the engineering track, 1 in the occult track. Oh, plus insanity was when you use it as wild. That's right.
Insanity!
I will discard
Do you get another insanity then?
both of these bees.
Are you insane?
No. And I'll just have a look at these new 8. These are also bees, and your bees don't.
Are neither of us gonna have fucked up kids next generation? Because for every
No,
2
they're not gonna
insanity,
be, we actually there's a storybook
actually we
that
can resolve
missed,
that.
too.
But oh yeah, these are gonna go away, I guess.
Yeah, they go away between generations usually.
We weren't creepy enough nor insane enough.
You still have your wife.
I do still have my wife. Wife, what would... Shit, what are you gonna do? Oh! My money will go away.
Your money will go away.
I'm going to the church!
Send your wife to church!
And I'm gonna spend both my dollars for hospital, and therefore get $2!
$2.
Or 2 hearts, I mean.
Hearts. And reduce your creepiness by 3.
Cool, I lost the 1 creepy.
Nice.
Okay, alright,
Is that it?
so...
Okay, end of round. Actually, I think if you hit it, it'll be like, now to end of round.
Yeah. Come here. Is the companion up volume still okay, by the way?
It's not making any noise. Is it supposed to be?
Yeah, I will turn it up then. It's just like ambiance, it's not very loud.
Oh, that's right, it was like creepy music.
Click here at the end of the generation. Oh, wait. Nope, we didn't do either of those.
Nope, we didn't do either. There's storybook tokens there to remind us, which we did not hit.
The late years of the first generation has ended. Perform end of round actions before continuing.
Okay.
Let me take my people back.
Servants become lost. Return pieces to quarters.
Oh. Servants become lost.
Discard
Bye.
bottom 2 upgrades. Buy wardrobes.
My butlers were very good. Well, they lasted. I assume they've died from old age now.
Another hounds and a secret entrance. $2 to gain an additional dollar at the start of each round.
Ooh.
Okay, that's end of round.
Giant Moss, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. I noticed this.
These components are excellent. They are.
Yeah.
They have the different animal meeples for every different animal.
For real.
Like that reached me.
This game is so. It's just so good. It's so good.
We're doing cost of disease, and they have a separate mayor coin that is a solid metal coin, like the metal dollars.
Yeah.
Ooh, clean.
Oh, it's very, very
It's
good.
been my body and my gear. I set them aside, but I didn't actually.
I get to keep both of my resources, but oh, end of round. We only get to keep one of our experiments that we did.
Well, that's end of generation. So
Oh, okay.
continue
We're just
first,
at
just in case.
Never mind.
Just in case.
Yeah, sometimes it'll have us do something.
Putting the cubes in.
Oh
the
my
jar.
gosh,
They
that would
do-
be so fun. I bet they would fit.
I definitely did take a cork off the first time, and I was
Yeah.
like surprised they weren't glued in. But yeah, no, you absolutely.
Oh, it's just so. It's just truly. It's really worth every penny, in my opinion.
The fact that all you get to
got all
customize your
heart
different
tokens.
pieces with the bases.
How many did you have?
I have just 1. So you have 6? 6.
So 7 total. I can do math sometimes.
Proud of you. Not that it was anything plus 1.
Okay, now count up the heart tokens collected by each individual player. The player with the most, me, gets 5 victory points. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
11. The things on the board are 5 apart. Which is
Okay, look, I said I can do math, but
I noticed that because that's another thing that I like about games when they
It's
demark
true.
with a different color every
It's true.
X spaces.
they thought of everything. A spot for the spine of the village chronicle. Like, oh my gosh, it's just it's so
Player with the
good.
most heart tokens will keep 1 heart in their quarters.
Okay, so I keep 1 heart in my quarters. Oh, shit. Sorry, y'all. I forgot. Return all tokens to the box. I'm gonna make you do that. Thanks. All other players return all of their tokens to your box. You don't get any.
You might want to wait a second. There's ads.
Oh, thank you. Appreciate you.
So we can keep doing setup though. So you keep your heart token, yeah?
I keep 1.
You keep doing.
I'm gonna mute.
I'll be right back.
Well, they were probably confused.
That's true. The Witcher,
Ooh,
like
the Witcher old world. Ooh, okay.
Show me the.
I literally.
That is like.
From last I read that, and I'm like, I have to look this up immediately.
Did you try playing The Witcher 3?
No.
I think you.
Was I supposed to? I tried.
It's an open world fantasy game that you can like run around.
I think you've recommended it to me.
You have 2 wives you can pursue. Like.
Oh yes.
You beat the first boss of Dark Souls, you can probably beat most of The Witcher. I think one of the DLCs was kind of challenging, but the rest of it wasn't too bad.
Whoa.
The audio
I guess
from the
that's
apps.
getting added to my wish list now, isn't it?
Thank you. I can't get the name from here. Dried moss.
Thank you. Thanks, Mouse. But yo, you know what? That board game I think needs to get added to the list. It looks really cool.
It does look cool, and I do like The Witcher.
I love it when they have quality models in a board game. It just feels so nice.
Have I showed you? I own Blood Rage, and it has very cool. It's like a game that's happening during Ragnarok, I think, and so it has different pieces for like.
I've definitely seen it
different
on the
Valkyries.
shelf, but we've never played it. As in, you and I have never played
Game
it.
you would like? It's like an area control combat game. It's not that your alley, but the models are good.
Yeah, that's not really my style. I like worker placements. Oh, obviously. Okay. The player with the heart token is me. Remove all player pieces from the board and perform end of generation actions. Return all dubious bartering cards to the box and remaining book tokens to the supply.
Okay. Did you see?
So we
Moss
don't
said that the Witcher game is a deck builder.
Oh my god, is it really? Oh my gosh.
I mess with deck builders.
Yo, I like deck builders. I play a lot of Beans. What's the Japanime games? Well, Heart of Crown.
Oh, Heart. Yeah,
I finally
it's like
got,
Japan
but
games. That's the company.
the other one. I have butlers. The winter.
Tantocore.
Tantocore. Thank you.
Tantocore is the one you're looking for.
Good lord.
Discord
I'm
all
like-
but one experiment.
All but one experiment, huh? I would just about discard them all. Actually, hang on. I liked you. A, B, C, discards.
7, 8.
And then I only keep one completed experiment.
I didn't gain my 3 points for minor necromancy. Now that I'm doing math.
And then we. No, just
Because I got 3 points for
generation.
becoming married. I'm gonna store a B, so store an experiment. Your table doesn't quite allow that very well, but just set it, somewhere so you remember you have one.
I got it.
Okay.
I happened to keep both a B and I stored a B, but I'm good. We're good.
Let's go last. Discord all this spends some money. We set standard meters to 0. Did I ever play with you? I played the Resident Evil deck builder. I think it was just before we started dating.
No, that wasn't me.
It's much like Tantocore, where all of the cards are
Sounds
like
hilarious.
like every card is available to buy. It's so overwhelming to me.
Okay, so we did this. The congregation. Oh wait, fate of the infected. Oh god. The congregation and citizenry, stricken with the weight of those lost in the battle with yellow fever, could only provide a meager sum, which placed the financial future of the village into the hands of the most charitable scientist. That's me. With charitable contributions totaling over 5 hearts, which we had, the hospital was built. The additional... I paid for that entire hospital. We didn't even do anything.
I recorded knowledge. I should have had 2 in retrospect.
Doesn't matter. We only needed 5, I guess.
You had enough to do it yourself.
The additional medical infrastructure provided the town a respite from another severe outbreak and ushered in the new area. Succeed in building the hospital.
Real quick, Moss complimented your multi-camera setup.
Oh,
It is
thank
said
you
It's
that
so
so
sometime under the
good.
watchful
I
eye
was
of the
honestly
native
surprised when I
Carpathian
came home and
Mountains
you
is
were
a
like,
wondrous
okay,
sight
this
to
is
behold.
this,
A single excursion in these rolling hills amongst the paths that split green grass is said to reinvigorate the lonely traveler. It is common to catch the aroma of sweet bread in the air, the sounds of babbling streams with moss-covered roots sipping the cool waters, and the richness of golden honey sunsets illuminating the countryside. If but for one season, a certain blitheness, a blissful simplicity of purpose alights the torch of poetry in the dark minds of men. Therefore, perhaps it is most appropriate that the return of the scientists coincided with the season, as thanks to their predecessors' aid, the town had become rejuvenated. The ashen greyness that once dominated the small town had been brightened, like the azalea flowers and crocus that now bloomed in window boxes along the streets. The new hospital had become a site of great hope and strength for the people, and the town was able to weather the disease even while the newspapers described the bleakness of the surrounding cities. Due to the work of their progenitors, honorary positions on the board of trustees at the hospital were awarded to their sons and daughters, positions which they sadly could not refuse. However, this controlled proximity to the ravages of disease also offered a boon for scientific inquiries and exploration. The serendipitous push forward in disease prevention attracted the attention of not only the diocese, but also the scientific community hoping to replicate their success. There were even rumors of a government-sponsored university, a prospect that caused great tension within the church and the townsfolk used to their isolated and bucolic existences. The possibilities for advancement and exploitation seemed limitless, but would their ingenious and unorthodox ambitions prove too unconventional for the cautious minds of academia? Or would the pressures of rejection from their peers break their indomitable spirit?
Okay, I'm sorry. I wanted to mute Mike so that we could hear the nice lady talk. And thank you, Moss, for my camera setup. It was kind of fun to do, honestly, and I'm hoping to do more of this. I try to make sure that everything is on the screen.
Having the card tooltip thing as just a static image was a very good idea.
Yeah, because a lot of it relies on iconography. So if someone doesn't want to talk in chat, I want them to still kind of be able to follow along easily. Okay, we can continue now though. Okay, this one I get to do. Okay. The cure. Oh my God, we're curing yellow fever? Impressive. They dine together on weekends, accepting hosting duties with a benign reciprocity. As such, many an evening's conversation descended into more hotly contested subjects of the time. No topic was more pervasive than disease, and most specifically yellow fever. With the incessant sound of coughing and chiming of bells with every breeze, while they agreed that for the duo of the respectable, infamous scholars, this problem should prove trivial. It was the actual curing effect that was hotly contested. The disease provided them decent concealment for their surreptitious enterprise. Were they to become a philanthropist, it may provide detrimental to secrecy. They decided to leave the matter up to personal pursuits. If someone felt industrious enough to complete it, then so be it. Ooh! Oh shit. Place the yellow fever inoculation experiment near the game board. When taking a perform experiment action, any player may choose to complete this experiment as if it were in their hand. There's no additional generation bonus for completing this experiment. So you just do it.
Oh, here,
oh, and you get lore for completing it.
It is...
Sorry, I can...
Yeah, no, it's fine. Oh, yeah, you get...
it
costs...
It is on screen here.
Oh, yeah, you need an A and a B. It costs a chemical, an animal...
A and 2 Bs.
2 chemistry, and 2 biology. It is a C, and it gives you a storybook. With a question mark VP.
Oh.
I don't know what that means.
Well, presumably the storybook will tell you how much VP you get from it. How much does it? An A, 2 Bs, 2 blues, 2 greens. Oh my God, an animal and a potion. Okay.
Oh yeah, the very good narrative. I love the idea of 3 different paths, where when you play a worker placement, you know, a lot of times it's like, oh, it really varies based on just like what buildings you pick, but the idea that there's like, no, there's 3 different things, and each time you do them, depending on if you built the hospital, if you didn't build the hospital, different buildings pop up, this whole book of different maps.
Yeah.
Like, we played it once, and I was like, ooh, girl, we gotta play this again.
I love storybook games like this. I just, you know, what is different about this one is that it is very easily played solo player, and a lot of the campaign games you can't play solo.
Yeah.
Like Mansions of Madness and the Lord of the Rings version one you can. And I'm sure I will play those on stream at some point. But like Stuffed Fables you can, or like Gloomhaven.
I think you can play Gloomhaven with one person. Oh, you know what? It might say one player and you just control 2 characters.
Yeah.
If you ever wanted to do Jaws, you could just have me on again and we could play Jaws.
That's true.
Gloomhaven, Jaws of the Lion.
Yeah, actually, yeah, I kind of thought about that and I was like, wait, we don't own Jaws.
Yeah, sorry. I forgot that there's actually a Jaws the movie game. Which did you
it was pretty cool.
That was pretty fun.
Yeah, that was pretty
I messed
fun.
with that.
Yeah, our friend has that. Carefully hand the storybook to Kyoko. Oh, thank you.
Oh, yeah.
This choice is read and made within view of all players. Well, you're all gonna see it anyway, so.
Well, I could take my earbud out.
Witness me! Universal interest. Journal entry. November 1859. Me. It has been 3 days since I received a letter from the Hungarian government, and 2 days since my cousins deigned it necessary to make me the target of their ridicule. Rude.
Get good.
My parents cared. You're the one collecting bodies, man. You're the unorthodox one. I'm the genius one.
I did necromancy. I made them better.
Okay, my parents cared deeply for this horrid community. Oh, damn, okay. Well, a sentiment that those miscreants know nothing about. I am not some groveler who needs confirmation from the stuffed shirts and upturned noses of European academies. But getting to choose the subject of the upcoming symposium, that could very well determine if a university is built in Avalost. My parents instilled into me a scientific vigor that far surpasses even the members of my own somewhat beloved family. As I returned from studies abroad, it was my own aptitudes that spearheaded my cousins into action. Damn them and their jibes! I will show them. In effect, I have already made it my choice and penned my response. I will be the one who will be doing the laughing at the end. Choose which of the sciences your family will focus on. Yeah, I guess I don't get any extra incentive.
Can you not scroll down and pick biology? Yeah, there's biology.
But I don't get the extra incentive for biology, so I guess that doesn't really matter anymore.
I mean, yeah, it's just what you want.
What's in my hand is chemistry,
but I assume
so
since you have...
that.
Oh, that makes sense. I was going to say you have biology knowledge in your journal.
Yeah, I guess, but...
No. What you said makes sense, too.
I have a chemistry experiment in my hand, so I have a feeling that I'm gonna get, I don't know, incentive for completing chemistry experiments.
Yeah.
Okay, carefully hand the storybook to the player with the least VP.
We're tied.
Too bad, both of us. If there's a tie, hand the storybook to the player later in turn order last round. Me!
No, it would be me.
Too bad, we're all gonna hear this.
Trimmer priorities. Because you went first on one, I went first on two, you went first on three.
Here. You come over here.
I'll click here.
Everyone can
That's
see
true.
my,
you can't hear because I have
cute
earbuds.
flippers. I don't think she's gonna read it, so. Oh right, I'm gonna turn away. Hi Kiki. I'll pet my cat. Make sure it's big enough for chat to read, because I can't hear.
It definitely is. Do not worry.
Cool. Thinking of you, chat. Thinking of you. I'm not. I'm stumbling over everything. I'm not looking.
picked the less mean one. You're good.
That's nice of you. After all the mean stuff that the storybook told me you did.
Page 5. Yeah, well... I was talking shit. You were talking shit about building the hospital. I was like, she's so weird and quirked up.
Yeah, I'm trying to save the bodies before they're dead, and you're just like, dead is fine.
Sometimes dead is better.
Oh.
Sorry, I was listening to that song today.
Suspicion markers on space 7.
And a storybook on, what was it, 35?
Space 35 of the victory point track.
35.
Will one of us hit it this time?
Okay. What's new on the board?
Something says I doubt it. We're pretty far
the laborers,
over here.
the laborers union is here this time.
I'm gonna shrink.
The hospital does something. If you go here, you can draw cards or something.
Hospital. For an explanation on the hospital action space, click here.
Handy.
That's exactly what I want. Look through the experiment deck of your choice to find an experiment of your choice and draw it into your hand.
Whoa.
Once complete, shuffle the deck. That's nutty. You have until the beginning of your next turn to complete this action. Holy shit.
Oh, I love that, actually.
Allow other players to begin their turn while you choose. You may take the hospital action with any legal token, but you must only click on the storybook prompt the first time you visit the hospital with yourself. Specifically yourself.
Okay.
So you have to go there with yourself in order to click on the...
The player completes a total of 3 B or C level chemistry experiments.
Okay, that's also a book.
Another player completes yellow fever inoculation.
That one, yeah, both of those are like on the board.
Oh, look. If for some reason you have not visited the hospital by the end of this generation, lose 6 VP and an estate upgrade of your choice.
Oh, God.
By the end of this generation.
I need to go to the hospital.
You have plenty of time.
I don't know, man. I need to go to the hospital. Not really. Wait. I just realized what I've been saying.
As someone who plays Magic, I appreciate the fact that they were like, you can
That
tutor.
is really neat.
You have until it's your turn again. You can't hold people up. Like, beautiful. Thank you.
Yeah, with some people that we play with, yeah. You go first still? Yeah?
You went first on one. I go first on evens, so yes.
Okay. So,
This is turn 4.
while you, take your turn, I'm gonna use the restroom again, because boy have I been hydrating.
Well, don't...
Okay, sorry. I wouldn't be so concerned about muting when I go to the bathroom if we weren't using the snowball. Work on the table. I know, dude, honestly, I spent a non-insignificant amount of time setting it up, but it came together a bit faster than I thought. My initial idea happened to work. I just got lucky.
The time we played it with 4 people. We played it on like a full 8-foot by 4-foot table, and we didn't really know what we needed and what we did. Yeah, we measured it recently, actually.
Oh, God. Yeah. It did take pretty much the entire table. It's very big.
And oddly, it's not very claustrophobic, even on this small table. Like, the 2-table setup really works.
Yeah. I feel very lucky that this worked out as well as it did. Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't... Let me draw my cards now.
Oh, they might have said that we might have been muted because I was holding yellow fever. As you were using draft device, reading yellow fever inoculation again to be like, okay, what do I need for this? How am I gonna do this?
Yeah. I'm sorry, honestly. It wasn't the snowball.
I kept a beat. Yeah,
My
the
condenser won't pick any of that up, but the
snowball could reach.
Y'all don't want to hear that. I don't want you to hear that. We're on consensus.
I will send my husband to the park and get a chemical.
To the park?
Chemical.
Well, okay.
Oh, I didn't gain a resource of my choice when we started this generation. I will go ahead and gain...
I'm gonna gain my servant from my servant's quarters while you do that. Which are both just abilities that we have.
Did you gain
in our
your
estate.
resource of any choice? From your
Oh, no.
storage shed?
No, I always forget about that one because it's built in.
Yeah, I remembered to check that we don't have any costs, any creepy or insanity on those, but I forgot.
I suppose I'll take blue. I'm seeing a lot of blue. And also I'm interested in chemistry this generation.
Which is a resource.
Yes.
It's not ingredient, it's resource. I kind of forgot. I forgot.
Yeah, everything that is in this tray is a resource. I believe even money is included.
I needed to do an A in it, so it's fine.
Well, in that case, I think what I'll do is send my wife to get me some engineering knowledge. Every time, like, the knowledge cubes just make me think of the Tesseract. I don't know why.
Okay. Sure.
The Tesseract is about energy. It's not even about knowledge, but I don't know.
I'm going to send myself to the library, both because I don't want to pay $1, and so that I can take that action twice. To get 2 biology knowledge.
2?
2. I went with myself. And there's no little jiggy. The church has the jiggy. And the laborers union. But it says infinite times anyway, so it's fine.
Okay.
You get the $3 either. What am I doing? You didn't get your $3. We're slacking.
There's a lot of stuff.
Your start of round, $3.
Thank you, sir. My payment, my allowance.
Oh man, I should have.
It's the young years, so it is our allowance, right? We're just young adults.
I should have went there with my spouse and got some workers.
Well, I guess, you know what? Oh, I guess I didn't really need the... It's fine. I'm gonna go with my butler. And my butler's gonna go get me a cog. A gear. These are good. Steampunk Rally has, like, same
Steampunk Rally has some good cogs, too.
That one was a Kickstarter, though.
This was originally a Kickstarter.
Oh, this is still the Kickstarter version, because that's what I did with Steampunk,
so. We just found it on an LGS. Kind of by chance. I was surprised to see it in a store.
True, true. We have a few game stores around.
I had only ever seen it online.
In.
And then this exact one is the only one I've ever seen in physical.
Oh my, you know what? I bet they got it at Gen Con.
I don't think it was at Gen Con. I didn't see it there. Oh, but we didn't go last year.
We didn't go last year. Yeah, but they often get, like, when we did go, they got a bunch of stuff from Gen Con and we recognized
That's
them.
true. The year we did go, we were like, I see. One of you guys fine.
Yeah.
I'm going to have my caretaker do an experiment. I'm going to do stimulant research.
Stimulant?
Yep. I'm going to spend my one chemical that I have.
Like the Shocky stuff that they do with me? That kind of stim?
No, it's chemical. I'm getting caffeine, girl.
Oh, shit. You're making coffee.
Hopped up. So I get...
Oh, no, you're making energy drinks. I guess coffee already exists, huh?
I'm making Monster. I knew
oh my god!
I knew you'd die at that.
Oh, it's so unfortunate I don't have face tracking today.
So I have 2 chemistry knowledge from that, and a point, And now I have done an A.
Did you already get your point?
I did.
Okay.
And I'm at 12.
I'm still broken.
I can tell. That's why I was like, I gotta do something. She's dying.
Oh my god. Okay. But, oh god, what is this? Why do I have these?
What do you have what?
These cards?
Those are the cards. You get one of each. Draw a card from the A, B, and C deck at the start of a generation.
I already done that.
Oh.
Yeah.
I didn't realize you'd done that, so
I'll just put them back. I didn't look at them.
Put them back. I didn't look at them either. I just threw them on your estate because I thought you hadn't done it.
Rude, you're dirtying my estate. My butler is out. He can't help right now.
Oops.
It's just me and Igor. So... Oh. Okay. Okay. I think what I want to do is use Igor to record knowledge. And I'm actually gonna... Oh, no, I can't. I don't... Oh, wait. I have to have 2 cubes.
You have to have 2 cubes specifically.
Yeah, okay. Never mind. I lied. Instead... well, beans. I could still have him record knowledge, but...
What kind of knowledge? Oh, you could record chemistry knowledge. You could, yeah.
Yeah, I could. You know, it's really not a bad idea to do so I'm just gonna do it. 1 chemistry knowledge.
Would you need chemistry knowledge to get yellow fever, or what is the scientific advances? Scroll down on me on the storybook, would you?
Scientific advances.
3 B or C level chemistry experiments.
Total of 3. Okay. It's just 3 and it has to be B or C level.
Yes. So I've completed an A level, but that's it.
I have a B, but I haven't completed
Yeah, you haven't completed
anything so far.
Only I've done.
Did you already take your...
Take my what?
Oh, that's right. I got a servant for my servant's quarters.
Yes.
I'm sorry, I have an additional turn than you. It just, they happened to be back to back, so I was like, no, obviously it's not my turn again. I just went. It's a lie.
I didn't take my money, so I forgot I could go to the laborers union and get my guys. I was foolish. Action economy sacrificed for what?
Oh, town hall is where you do it, yeah?
You can get 1 there and move the angry mob back. Well, we can't move the angry mob because we're up against the suspicion trap.
Yeah, well, the angry mob's fine where they're at. So, oh man, do I really want to...
You can spend your spouse there to gain 1 servant, yeah. For free, it looks like.
Okay. So, I'm gonna go to... What was it? The
hospital? So if I may.
Yeah.
If I may. Since you only... Oh, that is yourself. Never mind.
It is
I thought that was
myself.
your spouse.
No, it's
I was
me.
going to say you should send your spouse here, get a worker, and use that worker. But
Here's the hospital.
you should send yourself to the hospital.
Okay.
Okay, storybook.
And I'm gonna be looking through A experiments in a second.
get a
The
chemistry
first time
one.
you visit the hospital with yourself, click here. Let's make this a little bigger. The Avapast General Hospital was one of the first hospitals in the region. Established in 1865, it was instrumental in changing the public perception of a hospital from a place you go to die to a place of healing with the most modern advances in medicine. Yeah, I did that. Or my mom did that.
I love that they add junior and the second to the end of our names. It's so funny to me.
It's excellent. On the day of the visit, several nurses bandied about, treating patients from nearby villages with symptoms of the yellow fever. I did
The
it.
chat isn't updating. Oh, I'm going to go ahead and take my earbud out so I don't...
Oh, I must have scrolled at some point.
I saw someone slapped a never give up sticker, but...
Gambate! Carefully pick up the story. You can't see!
I plugged my ears so you can read it to chat.
Oh, okay, cool. Visitation report. Me. Note submitted by Nurse Varga. Relatively uneventful visit, though unsettling. Dr. Kyoko requested a tour through the wards. At one juncture, Dr. Kyoko approached a patient in the hallway that had been confined to a bath chair. Really, a bath chair? Okay. Unprompted, they began I believe that's meant to be thorough examination of the individual, palpitating their hairline and skull with their fingers. To my dismay, they were enraptured by a rash along the patient's cheek that was covered in small protrusions and red boils. They insisted on collecting several samples of the fluid they produced. Gross. After requesting access to more severe emergency cases, we walked the grounds. They kept stating that the facilities were unimpressive compared to their own. I shudder to think on what that phrase means.
Good.
Yeah.
I heard 2 words. Those words were unfortunate encounter or something, and I was like, nice.
Okay, cool. We can do end of round stuff. I do know, like,
yes.
generally what I'm looking for, so this shouldn't take very long. My looking through things.
Pieces. I'll go ahead and put your pieces back in your quarters. Pass the start player token to you. Discard the bottom 2 upgrades. So long to Clean Ledger and Iron Vault. Oh, we talked about Iron Vault. Yeah, neither of us are that insane this time.
Yeah, we're doing pretty well on keeping our sanity. It's rather
This
impressive.
time, Servants' Quarters and the Master Bedroom. Your spouse can take it. Oh, this is the bedroom that lets your spouse do knowledge and perform experiment without leaving you.
Oh, nice.
They don't do one experiment and immediately divorce you. They are like a caretaker.
Well, that's convenient.
I very vividly remember one of our friends. We were like, oh, you lose your spouse because they recorded knowledge. He's like, nah, I have a dope bedroom.
It's true. I got a Pogger's bedroom and they won't leave.
Some of the things that board games make you say sometimes, especially when we play Hegemony, and there's very much just like, I bankrupt the government and score 3 victories. It's like, oh.
Man, that's the part of what makes playing board games on stream so fun, the clips that people can say.
The wildest sentences you can say.
Yeah, man. Yeah, I'm glad. It's so weird. I have such a hard time keeping up on when the app is gonna read and when I'm not gonna read. We're getting there. Oh shit. No one saw that bottom card.
I didn't, and that's what matters.
Yeah, I didn't either.
Yeah, it was facing me, but I was, like, looking away.
Okay. Did we do end of round stuff? Beginning of round?
I did do end of round stuff while you were reading.
Okay, and then do we have an end of round thing here? Let's see.
If you click
We
it,
do.
it'll say, like... Yeah, there you go.
The early years of the second generation has ended. Perform
$3.
all end of round actions, then perform all start of round actions.
$3 and draw a card. I'm gonna take a B. And $3. Oops, dropped a dollar. What's up?
I'm just deciding.
Oh, because you're a star player.
Yeah.
well,
Well, no, I have to draw a card, so I'm deciding which kind of card I want.
Soul card.
I guess. A's just feel like such easy points and easy resources. I feel less weighed down by them. Okay, that works. Boiled blood transfusion, and the one I got before is effects of poisonous plant life. Even when I'm doing biology, I'm doing even when I'm doing chemistry, I'm doing biology. Because it's a chemistry card. Overcoming death. If not now, then when? The cousins pored over this question. How long would they remain relegated to an eccentric footnote murmured amongst the townspeople? Why must they toil in their most important labors under the cover of darkness and stone like vermin? a deep restlessness that had set into the minds of each, and even on the cusp of approval from the academic community, they could not quell these thoughts. It was trivial to discuss meager experimentations with the solidification of such a poignant legacy, repeated fruitlessly generation upon generation, if only time was no longer an obstacle. Well, we don't have the time machine. Unless I can teleport to other times. We could get there. They vowed to accumulate a wealth of knowledge in their fields of expertise that far surpassed the pitiable ruminations of ancient scholars. Perhaps, if they pushed forward into the unknown, they would harness new and untold powers. Their evening conversations spurred them to devise a way to cheat the most sacred and inevitable truth of existence. For if life can be taken and altered by humanity into its most cruel and twisted form, surely that same spark could endlessly persevere? Yeah. Ooh, voice audio is a bit low.
Yeah.
Okay. Wait, like our voices?
Yeah, like our like I think the overall audio, but if you make the storybook louder, it won't really help. But there's ads right now anyway, so it's like now's the time to adjust it.
Yeah, I was gonna say while we're doing that, what I'll do is I'll jump over here and put up the game. Wait, I can't even see. Turning up the gain. I guess I have to turn it up more. Oh.
Well, he can't hear us right now. Well,
okay.
No one can hear us right now.
Yeah, but I can see the thing.
Well, okay, we're back now, so you can turn it up.
I can see the volume bar, and that's higher, I think.
Yeah, and don't forget decibels are logarithmic, so it's like 10 times louder for each one. I don't know what 10 times louder sounds like. Decibels are logarithmic. Fact.
Don't you though?
What?
You have your earpod.
Well, yeah, but it's still 8, so.
I mean, it's been turned up. That should be better, I think.
It should be a little better, and if it's not, they'll let us know.
Woohoo! Alright,
No,
sweet. Give each player a storybook token. Choose an incomplete track of their choice in their journal and places the story token on the 3rd level of that track. So, this one. Right? Or is...
the third level
is
the third
the
one
last,
is the
right?
final one.
Okay. Oh! It's right there. Well, I guess I'll put it on biology. I'm most likely to complete biology, so I guess that's where I'll put it.
Yep.
Okay.
They said this is better. And also, they mentioned a game called DEI.
Ooh, DEI.
Which, while you were reading that storybook, I went ahead and leaned over and I was looking at that on Board Game Geek. It does not look like a you game. It looks a lot like me and my Friday night board game guys.
Okay, so I know what to add to the list of gifts to get you.
It's like a future city where you're like building different factions in the city.
Oh yeah.
We used to play a game called New Angeles where it was like future cyberpunk Los Angeles and you were mega corporations vying for control of it and stuff. It had like that vibe of like it's the future and there's a new ice age and you're vying for control of London. I was like, ooh, yeah, baby.
I would absolutely commentate for that.
Yeah. You are very much a fantasy and past person, but you give me that sci-fi.
I am a history
sci-fi and
nut.
cyberpunk. Ooh, love me some of that.
I do love space, but I am a history nut.
Space is different.
Space is different. All players must place their self-token on the hospital space in town once this generation. I have already done that, so that's cool. Let's see. Nothing else really for change, so let's get rid of you. Oh boy, the game is just like... The game's just not making any sound. Oh, it's because I need to click on it. God damn it, I hate it when programs do this.
What's up?
Xbox frequently does it too, where like it doesn't use sound unless I'm clicked in the window. I'm like, poo on you.
Sorry, Moss said the DEI also has asymmetry. Root is like my favorite. Actually, someone asked us our favorite game, and I throw out Root every time.
Hey, man, that's perfect.
And that hegemony is like very asymmetrical too. Of like, the working class is playing a completely different game than the capitalists.
Yeah. Asymmetrical is fun.
You have first player. Okay, cool. I can just kind of lean back. Wax poetic about Root.
Yeah. You go ahead and simp over Root. I'll continue simping over my father's Root. Okay, so... Okay, well, What are these gonna... Okay. I think I just do it. I think I just use myself to perform experiments. And I do microscopic studies for 2 yellow and effects of poisonous plant life for 2 blue and a green and 4 VP total. 1, 2, 3, 4. These are completed. And oh crap, hang on. 2, 2, 1.
Moth hasn't played Root but owns all of it. And it reminds me every time, the friend of ours who... We have a couple friends who own Root. The friend I'm closest to, who would be most convenient for me to play with, also has all the expansions. I've played it with him like once.
Yeah.
His wife has come to me and been like, he asks me to play this all the time. Please come over and play it with him. He keeps bothering me about it, and we still haven't found time to like link up the two of us and play it.
I had fun the one time I got to play it. It was a different friend's copy. But it was fun. I have the PC version, but...
Oh, it was hard.
To be
you
honest,
couldn't learn it on PC.
Yeah.
It's easier to learn with someone, like, explaining, kind of walking you through the vibe.
Yeah, now that I know how to play, it would be way easier for me. It is your turn, though.
Oh, shoot, it is. Sorry, I saw chat.
No, you're fine.
I leaned back to be like, whoa.
The subtle music, the atmosphere.
I'm gonna send...
I know, right? I always love when, like, the ambiance... Most anytime we're playing a board game, I try to put on, like, ambiance music, which weirdly happens to frequently be World of Warcraft music.
That was something when we first got out of college and started, like, having to get together as, like, my college friends. We would always be like, what do we want to listen to? And we would throw on something that just suited what we were doing. Even when we were, like, you have been there. Also, when me and the guys get together to play board games, we'd, like, try to cook and make, like, real food for our meals, and we'll put on music from, like, Food Wars, the cooking anime.
Yeah.
They also, you know...
Yeah.
It just gives good vibes of, like, it matches what you're going for, it kind of keeps things going. You're not just,
it really
I don't know,
does.
throwing something on and forgetting about it, like you can do with a lot of...
Sorry, I gained my resources, but I need to pay my potion boar and cog.
True.
Maybe.
I did pay. I sent my husband over to the laborers union. I picked up my guys. Action economy is important. I forgot that action economy good.
Yeah, it really is. There's only like very special things that gets you a second caretaker too.
There's not usually ways to do that.
Not easily. Oh yeah. So I can't go to the laborers union. Chad won't be able to see that, but
yes, you can send yourself, but it has the infinite sign here, so.
Yeah, but I already used myself to do experiments. So what I will do instead is some other stuff. Yeah, I'm gonna use Igor, and I'm gonna spend 2 yellow cubes to move up in the engineering track, which gives me a permanent completed bee experiment.
Ooh.
Yeah. It's pretty good. Pretty good. Oh.
What's up?
I just didn't realize I had surpassed you in points at some point.
Yeah, you completed a bunch of experiments. You did the double experiment.
Yeah, I did the 2. It only gave me 4 points, so.
I'm gonna
because they were both A's.
one of my new servants to the park, and get a chemical.
Bark?
Park.
I am going to send my butler to the farmer's market for an animal. What kind of animal do I want? I'm gonna dig down in here. What can we find? Oh, a frog. Okay.
I also have to go to the farmer's market.
I dropped the frog. It's fine. I got him. We're good. I have to back away slowly so that the camera doesn't get angry.
I was gonna say, because I'm sending not myself, I have to pay $1 for sending a servant to a space that is already occupied.
Yeah, that's okay. I'm gonna have to do that too.
Yeah. Do you have to go to the park?
Yeah, I do.
Ooh. I've never seen this one before. It's a bluebird.
Ooh, a bluebird.
Bluebird.
Are you sure that's a bluebird? That looks like a raven or something.
It's a bluebird. I just kind of assumed.
Potion. I need to grab my potion, and I need to pay $1.
You know, I see Moss talking about their PSVR 2. I have a Quest 2 that at some point died, and then the firmware needs to be updated, so I need to, like, give it some juice and then, like, manually go in and force update it. And it's just been, like, exactly inconvenient enough.
Yeah.
But a lot of cool VR stuff has come out. I'm sure I have...
Honestly, what I've been waiting for.
Because it's Quest 2, I can hook it up to my PC. I have, like, Beat Saber songs that, like, are custom made by fans. They're a little inconvenient, and I'm like, ooh, man, I could play some Beat Saber. I bet you there's some, like, hot new songs out. I get all pumped up about it.
Yeah, I've been, because when I first tried your Quest, there just wasn't a ton that interested me. And there was a bunch of, like, oh, you explore through history and stuff, and then it just wasn't available for the Quest anymore.
Yeah, it was, like, only for an
older
outdated
model.
one.
Yeah.
That was very odd.
And I was so upset because I wanted to play it so bad. And so I just haven't really touched the Quest since. And
it's also, that was around when I think summer happened. I was able to be active outdoors. I didn't need to be active indoors.
It's true.
I'm going to perform homeopathic dilution as one experiment, which is a chemical.
I can't wait to finally play Beat Saber. I still haven't. I don't know how that's happened.
You never actually tried it?
No.
Oh.
I think every time, like, I think I went to try it, and that was, like, just when it wasn't working. Because it was broken for a time or something. And then I just haven't done it since.
That's true.
I think I'd have to lash the controllers to my hands, though. I don't know that I would actually be able to hold on to them.
They have, things. Oh,
yeah, that doesn't mean that I can hold on to them.
That's true. With your disabilities, it's hard.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm going to do homeopathic dilution, which costs a chemical and 2 chemistry. I have 1 chemistry for my journal. After that's done... Oh, that's a C, so I need to do... Oh, I do have 2 Bs, because I stored a B earlier. So I can inoculate myself to the yellow fever with one of the chemicals I got from homeopathic dilution.
No.
The Blue Jay. The chemistry knowledge, 1, 2. The chemistry knowledge, 1, 2.
Do we each get a thing, or is it just the...
Give me the shot.
Where is that one? Oh, the cure, right here.
The cure.
Whenever a player completes. Okay. So, if I complete it, I also get the special message.
It might be secret, but yeah. Which individual completed the yellow fever inoculation? Sheer perseverance and month of exposing myself.
Jeez. You were, kind of like the,
Cat mad.
Crap, what was the one where the doctor, like, actively drank water infected with fecal matter in order to discover... What was that?
Hey, what?
Yeah, you didn't know that?
No, I don't know what you're talking about.
Shit, what's the old disease that's caused by poop water? Does it start with a C? My brain is so broken. They worked me way too hard.
With a C? Cholera?
Yeah! I think that's it.
I don't know. I don't know what you're talking about.
I think that's it. Anyway. Look, the old times were weird.
This choice is...
Do you both have a current favorite board game that revisits your tables often? I mean, I actively purchased a second copy of Everdell because I love it so much. I purchased the recent Kickstarter collector's edition. I do pull that out as often as I can.
As often as you can. My playgroup, I don't personally own it, but my childhood best friend, who I see quite often, owns Seven Wonders.
I knew you were going to say that. I was like,
Well,
that's
because
another one.
Anytime it's simple enough that people who don't play it very often, we can still bust it out, but it's complex enough that everyone in the room has played it a lot lately. We can bust out one of the expansions. It's so... The complexity is so changeable based on what we own.
Didn't you say that one is one that, can be learned strictly from iconography?
Yes, it requires no... Actually, the board game app has a thing that's like how much reading the game has.
Oh, that's kind of nice.
Yeah, and it requires like no reading if you understand the icons.
Yeah.
I guess you have to know because you can't build more than one in the same building, but you don't need to read. You just need to be able to look at the word and be like, these two words are the same.
Yeah. Yeah, that's not so bad.
The local headlines were inevitable. While history may ascribe a later date to this monumental event due to the volatile nature of simply injecting oneself with the viscous black and yellow vomit of an infected individual, it was an unsettling leap forward in our understanding of antibodies and herd immunity. The scientific establishment was thrilled by the discovery of a cure for the pervasive disease. Dr. Mike Jr. was urged to release their curious methodology in a series of published journal entries to offer peer review and an additional critique. However, they were reticent to immediately share findings before obtaining a patent. This knowledge could provide a lucrative financial outlet. I can either choose to publish the cure in a medical journal and gain 7 victory points, or patent the cure and sell the process to world governments and gain $8. You know, what with Rona and all, I feel like I should publish. Also, the money doesn't seem as relevant, but we're just going to pretend that's out of the goodness of my heart.
You good? I left, so I wasn't listening.
I could either publish in a medical journal and get 7 points, or patent it and gain $8. I probably should have looked at the purchases. Master bedroom would have been good, but... You know, I'm just such a good, wholesome person. It's definitely not 7 points that lured me in.
Yeah, definitely.
While inevitably,
not the 7 points.
The findings were deemed underdeveloped by the prevailing medical institutions. The discussion they set forth resulted in the name Mike being bandied about for years to come. The release of this knowledge even had a minor sedative effect on the locals, those poor gullible wretches. I gained 7 points and moved the angry mob tractor 2 spaces to the right, but it's up against suspicion, so we don't do that. But I do gain 7 points. So
I was literally about to move it to my right, the opposite way.
You good?
Well, it's my right.
Oh, Moss put all the stickers on both sides of the Critter Meeples for the complete Everdell collection.
Yes!
Did you do that too?
I actually haven't yet.
I know we have.
I'm in between on whether or not I want to, because I know I'm going to fuck it up.
Do you need me to do it?
I don't know, man. I'm not confident that you're not going to fuck it up. Just because they're small pieces and small stickers.
I'm clumsy and you have a disability.
To be fair, I have like one of the tweezers that are used with my Cricut machine are really perfect for that.
That would probably be
because I don't have to I don't have to hold them closed. It's that I have to pinch to open them.
Ah, that's a good point.
It makes it really
I didn't think about that. That's a good design by Cricut.
Yeah. It makes it way easier to like line stuff up. Did you already read that?
No.
Shit.
You can hit if you hit accept, I think you can go back.
Well, retrieve.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I saw Panacea cure for all ailments.
Okay, it is Panacea. Whew.
Or it might
Cure
be Panacea.
all, but cure all, cure nothing. The Everdell stickers are cut in a way that you have to line them up perfectly. Yeah. That's the part that worried me. Someday I'll probably do it. I also have these crazy ambitions of painting my models. However,
these models are actually nicely
Tapestry
washed.
came pre-painted.
Tapestry did come pre-painted.
That was cool.
And these, the pre-wash on these is probably pretty good, that I don't really worry about painting them too much.
I actually worry about painting them because the phases are so small. I think the details would get washed out.
Yeah, you're probably right.
Because you'd have to prime them before you paint them.
Yeah. It's really only, Mansions of Madness that we need to paint.
No,
you're Lord of the
choose to
Rings.
complete this experiment. No additional bonus. Yes, please go back. I'm stupid. Okay. Were they still not satisfied? The family pondered this as they enjoyed their morning tea on the veranda. Peering over the countryside from behind their Gothic spires while their experimentation simmered in the laboratories deep in their manners, the people, the scientists, the church, which institution would be the next to take exception to their important discoveries? A cure-all or Greenish or Greek? Is that a soft C or a hard C?
Sorry, what
Grecian?
is it? Grecian.
Grecian. Okay, it's a soft C. Yeah. Okay. Became the newest hot topic. Cure-alls, but cure-alls cure nothing. So.
Listen to too much Sawbones.
Thanks, Sawbones. If you like podcasts and you like medical history, it's good. It's a comedic.
And it's a McElroy joint. So
It is a McElroy. We love the McElroys.
If you paint... Is there something to paint in Everdell? If you paint your Everdell models. Do you have... Is there proper models or is there just meeples?
No, but you could paint on the meeples rather than
I guess
the
you could... You know what?
stickers.
Painting the big... Like the big boys, the friends... Like
Yeah,
the mooses that you
I
put
was
the
trying. I
saddles
was
on.
like going
Because
through
you don't
my
get
brain.
stickers for those, do you? I don't know. You're making
is
a
an
lot of
excellent
faces,
question.
but this is an audio medium.
I haven't actually I haven't opened the box in a hot minute, but I am gonna do a video of just a board game box review of Everdell because it's just so fucking big.
I was gonna say, we introduced a couple of your friends to Everdell, and they did not have quite the good thing. We did not end up playing the game, to
yeah.
suffice to say.
This was the realization I had of just how deep in the page I am for board games
That-
and
I was
how different that is from most.
From a lot of people, from the people who knew enough about board games to understand that, and were like, Everdell's a lot. And you were like, what do you mean? And I was like, baby, Everdell's kind of a lot.
Yeah. Well. Okay, we didn't do end of round stuff, did we? Because you didn't remove your peeps. But we did
I
the...
think of painting Everdell meeples. If there was something to paint. Oh, the meeple stuff is what they just said.
Yeah. You could paint the meeples. I have paintbrushes that I could use for it. Take your people back.
Oh, I thought you had another action. I had another action.
You do?
So I thought you did.
No.
Oh, you don't have your last servant.
No.
It doesn't matter. He's the caretaker, so he can't go into town anyway. I'll
Empty the town.
I'll just estate affairs.
My bad. I didn't.
no,
I
no,
thought
no,
that was
you're
part
good.
of the end of. I forgot that we did that because you completed the yellow fever.
I'm gonna take
Yellow
BBC.
fever.
No, I'm gonna take BCC.
Painting Everdell meeples sounds easier than painting minis. I tried painting minis once. It was hard. It's very hard. I'm not even that dexterous
I'm
anymore.
gonna keep this particular C. E.
He kept a C, guys. That's sus.
Sus. Sus alert. Okay.
Sus.
Now we can end round. Servants on sanity check become lost. Return all pieces.
You do that. I'm gonna pull the app back up.
Yeah, you do that, and then I'll steal the player token back,
We have an excellent system going on, if I do say so myself.
and I'll do the
The
building.
missile years has ended. We are now old and decrepit.
God, it's late too already. Sure.
Yeah. You better get your affairs together. You're about to
Yeah, I better get
die.
my shit together because we do not have that many points.
Dude, it really doesn't. Like, that's insane. Am I doing something wrong?
I don't know. We might have also just.
Me either. A collection of esteemed colleagues. Oh yeah, this is the symposium that I did. I think. Yeah, it was me. The journey to the newly created city of Budapest for the... Wow, okay. For the chemistry symposium, which uncharacter... I can't even. I got so freaking thrown by
a
created
real ass city, Budapest.
Like, shit, okay. I mean, they've dated us.
Yeah, no, absolutely.
I built the hospital in, what, 1864 or something?
Yeah, and it's very Eastern European in styling and theming, so it makes sense that it would be Budapest. It just, I don't know.
However, the dreadful murkiness could not dampen the spirits of two, nor could the oh my god, I can't talk anymore. In the marginal accommodations prepared for their arrival. For the cousins, this recognition for their efforts to advance science at all cost was considerably well-deserved and long overdue. The university was abuzz with activity as they attended various events and offered their prescribed greetings. Yeah, I caught your pun. Hope you wrote a will. I know, right? Shit. I better start worrying about my estate affairs.
I was gonna say, it's not a very good will because all of our money and resources are lost except for one.
Yeah, we don't really care about our future generations. We just want to make sure that they continue our work. We don't have to fund them. They'll find their own funding,
We
right?
left them the journal of knowledge, and that's what really matters, right?
Yeah. Some would say so, probably. For the advancement of chemistry, the symposium began with a series of lectures from various noted chemists from Eastern Europe. When it was their time to present, each cousin in turn rolled in a large cart, covered with a velvet blanket to conceal their work until the appropriate moment during the lecture. As noted by several critics, each family member went well over their allotted time. Look, it's important. Providing eye-opening live demonstrations during the peak of their lectures that required many in the first rows of the operating theater to change into a clean outfit after the end of the exhibition. This spirited presentation stunned the community to abject silence.
To abject science!
No, that's what we want to believe. It was actually silence.
Me on a Monday morning. Abject science.
We're going off about our passions, and everyone's just giving us the side eye, like, ugh. If it amounted to anything, those in attendance were certainly astonished by the eccentricities witnessed that day. Some weaker-willed individuals were prone to nausea and fainting spells during the speeches, clearly in deference to the astounding breadth of visionary experimentation. But were their efforts enough to sway the most notable scientific minds of the time? Add up the total number of chemistry experiments completed by all players. How many chemistry experiments did you complete this
I have completed 2 this generation.
I've completed 1.
No!
It's
Wait,
less
what about
than
this
4.
one? Didn't you complete this one also?
This wasn't this turn. This was my stored
Well, but it's
one.
this generation.
No, this was my stored one for the first generation.
Oh, that's your stored one from the first. I see.
Yeah, these are the only 2 I completed.
Okay, it was
this
less
turn.
than 4.
Yeah, it was less than 4.
Rated at 6. Sheesh.
Preposterous! A vaudevillian sideshow. The scathing negative reviews were most predominant. Then we were treated to a ghastly vivisection of a wailing goat while an electrical device stimulated the nervous reflexes. Had I known, I would have brought an umbrella. A professional scolding soon followed from the notable experts in this chemistry field. Accused of peddling contentious pseudoscience, the cousins were informed they would not be receiving any invitations for lecture opportunities in the future. The family returned home, each writing scathing remarks within their respective journals. They concluded that while they were no longer welcome at the university, they were also never planning to return anyway.
Damn. If only I had diluted more stuff.
Yeah, I passed up doing a B level chemistry for doing 2 A levels. I wouldn't have been able to complete both of them because like this one required a potion and so did the B level.
I passed it up in order to do yellow fever.
We do still have one more generation, but I guess it doesn't matter now.
Nope, it's done now.
Too late. Too little, too late. Oh, the secret. Oh shit. Oh, that's right. The 3rd level of your thing. I kind of want to do that. I want to reach the 3rd level of my biology track so I can have a storybook. No, I don't want to click on you. Stop it. Okay. Do you go first?
Yes, I have the first player token.
Wait.
Sorry, I was looking at my hand like...
We draw a card and get $3. Did you do that?
Yeah, no. I'll take it.
Dude, I have so much money. What do I do with this?
Spend it on goods and services.
Yeah, well.
3. That's 3.
And we draw a card.
I drew an A. I don't know if you drew.
I think I'm also going to draw an A.
I
need
will
more green cubes.
send one
Well,
of my
that's not gonna
servants
help me with my green cubes.
to the farmer's market. Oh, I have to go to the hospital. Don't let me forget. I need to go to the hospital.
Don't let him forget, he says. But if he forgets, he will lose points.
Oh, I went to the farmer's market, but I didn't actually get an animal. Then it's your turn.
Go get an animal then.
I'm
Goober?
there.
Ya goober?
I'm gonna get a horse.
Okay, so
Horse.
consider. Honestly? Oh, I don't have 2 potions. The yellow fever is gone.
Yellow fever is gone. I solved
Shit.
that. I solved yellow fever.
I have to one up your yellow fever cure with cure all.
It's worth 8 points.
Oh crap. I also should get my last worker. That has been a frequent mistake. So I'll go send my butler to hire another butler for $1.
If I may,
What?
you can just send them to the town hall and not pay $1.
Oh my god, you're right. I mean, I'm rolling in dough, so but it's fine.
You do have more money than you need.
I have so much money. How did this happen?
There's no need to just squander it.
I know. Okay, well, that's...
I'm gonna go to the hospital before I forget. I don't need to.
Oh, no, it moves it to the right. I can't move any farther. Okay.
Can you
Hospital.
Can you hospital me?
You have to go to the hospital.
I have to go to hospital. I
I
have to get my brain inspected. Top one.
That's right. It says Board of Trustees, and it throws me off every time. You have visited the hospital.
Dismissed each area as sterile and uninspired. Oh, you're not supposed to look at this. I seem to hurt. I dismissed each area as sterile and uninspired. Until we got to the operation room. Immediately enraptured, fixated, and I had to thrice repeat myself before they responded. Their response was muffled, and I was unable to stop them from entering the theater. Their face was etched in a hideous grin as they stood at the center with their hands raised into the air. At this point, they either refused to listen or entered a catatonic state, which left them motionless for nearly an hour. At this point, Mike had to be escorted by security from the premises. They are barred from any future tours of the facilities. I watched the surgery and got so excited that they had to be like, oh no, no more. Did you? Yeah. I watched the surgery and got so excited that they had to ask me to leave.
Damn.
I apparently went catatonic for an hour, and then they're like, you gotta go, dude.
Shit, man. Well, like, hang on. I made you sick or I made you horny?
No, I said I threw my hands in the air and was enraptured. So I was like, oh, I was pogging. I was just like, oh.
You were like
and it was
T-posing over the surgery.
I was asserting
for an
my
hour.
And they were like, no.
Oh my
Get
god.
out of here.
That's incredible.
Well, look, my little Meeple has his arms up. I was doing this. I was like, yeah!
How fitting.
Yeah, they knew. Game knew.
Okay, so.
So.
Um. Dude, I don't have. Okay. Alright.
Okay, alright.
Seems bad. I don't think I'm gonna get that, the cure-all either. The cure-all is, like, just off from what, like, everything I've been doing that I'm like, I don't know if I need to worry about that. Maybe I'll do other stuff. Like, okay. Okay. Bum, bum. Okay. I know what I want now. It's a cog. Cog! Oh, that's $1. Cog. Cog. Okay, go ahead. Sorry.
Sorry, I was reading my cards and I was like, is there a way for me to do this?
No, you're fine. I was honestly doing the same thing.
I would really like to. I would
Make
really
a
like to be able to. No, to be able to complete a total of 3 B or C level chemistry experiments. I don't think.
Yeah,
I can.
that's true.
Oh wait,
You're way
it's
closer.
any B or C. It's not chemistry only.
No, it's not chemistry. It's any.
Oh no, it is chemistry. B or C level chemistry experiments this generation.
Oh shit, you're right.
Yep. I'm blind. So what I'm gonna do is perform an experiment, and I'm going to complete the perfect evil laugh. Chemistry, horse, 2 biology, 1 chemistry.
Yeah, you sure did it. You've now got the best. Oh shit. We better be careful, guys.
That actually wasn't bad. So I score 7, and then 4 more since it's generation 2, so that is 11. So 31, 32. I get a creepy for my fucking dope evil laugh. And that's it.
Okay. I am going to use myself to perform 2 experiments. The first one is going to use my frog for boiled blood transfusion, which will give me a blue and a green cube. So, biology knowledge and chemistry knowledge. And then I will also complete a walk-in refrigeration unit.
Nice.
For a potion, a cog, and then I have in my journal, I have the blue and the yellow.
Nice.
Words are hard.
Words do be hard
okay.
sometimes.
So I get a total of 4 VP, and then I also get one of the card thingies as my reward, one of the little storage upgrades.
Oh yeah, you get to build, but you still have to pay for it.
Not a problem.
Yeah, true. Bedroom.
And it's a total of $5 because I'm now into my estate where
yeah.
I have to pay to expand. Master bedroom. I get a creepy and an insanity. And I pay a total of $5.
The new one that just came up is modern art. Oh, you can't read that. Modern art gallery. After completing an experiment, regain 1 sanity, but you get 1 creepy. Modern art is creepy, I guess.
We still get to remove creepy though at the church.
We do.
So
We can remove creepy at the church.
pretty good.
I think that's normal. I think that's always the ability of the church.
Is it really?
I'm pretty sure.
That makes sense.
I think once you are overtaken by the mob, the only location you can visit in town is the church.
It's
So that
true
you can
until they
reduce your
think
creepy.
you're less creepy. That's right.
I'm gonna send my husband to the builder's office and commission. Gain 1 chemical at the start of each generation. Gain 2 chemicals. I'll take it.
Oh. Spending big bucks over there, huh?
$4.
Oh shit, there were 2 master bedrooms. I didn't
There
even
were
see
2
that.
master bedrooms. I was incredibly tempted to take one.
Hilarious.
But then I was like, maybe Panacea will stay around and those 2 chemicals will come in handy.
Yeah, honestly, I think I've kind of given up on that because it was just enough of like out of reach. I'd have to work too hard to get the ingredients, and it's just not worth it. Okay, so I will use. It is my turn, right?
It is your turn.
Okay, cool. I didn't want to overstep. Okay, so my butler's gonna go to the
I
library.
gain 1 chemical immediately.
And he's going to gain some biology research for me. And then I'm going to use my scenic overlook ability for a once per generation record knowledge. And that's going to put me to completing my biology track. I get a
you have
story.
3? Wait, no, those
He
are...
just went and got them, and then I had 2.
Oh, you had 2.
Yeah.
And then, okay, yeah, that tracks.
I just didn't grab the 3rd one because I was going to do that.
Combo combo.
Yeah, so
now
can
you
you
can-
grab me the V cards too, and I'll pull up the story?
Don't forget you can discard 3, gain 3. Oh, that's what you just asked me to do, was get the B cards?
Yeah.
Okay.
Because I get a V tile.
What? Oh, a vanity tile. Yes, I didn't get the vanities out. You're right. I was talking about the discard
just
cards,
thought
draw
of-
cards.
Yeah, I'll do that next.
I'll just go ahead and get them out here.
I'll
Put
go
them on the
ahead
board.
and take my story first because I can do the draw discard one. You're taking your turn. Where is that? This one, The Secret. Oh, I get to know the secret.
The secret.
The secret! I love secrets! Research completed. It seemed unimaginable. Not simply a cure for all disease, but a mysterious contrivance to extend life indefinitely. Perhaps those that pursued this heretical course of action should not have postulated, could it be done? Instead, they might ask themselves, but at what cost? It was me, I did it. The Marvelous Infinity Journal entry? That sounds dope. There is no doubt in my inestimable... Oh, yeah, okay. Mine. With this research completed, the world will tremble at mere utterance of my name. The ravages of time will no longer have an effect on my work, and I will be free to face the future unimpeded by this mortal coil. Retrieve the immortality cards from the scenario box. Shuffle them face down and place them nearby. And then I draw 2 immortality cards. Look at both of them and choose one as your secret to eternal life. Discard the other and then discard the book token. Holy shit.
You said
not
immortality
even-
cards?
Yeah, it's not even my life's work, it's just a bonus.
Yeah. Because immortality is one of the masterworks as well.
Yeah,
No,
it is.
these are separate immortality cards.
It's incredible. This is...
They look kind of like this. No, you can't see.
I love this game. Oh yeah, I can probably shrink this though. 'cause
That's fine. That's
it's
fine.
done
Here,
now.
draw one of these, and then I can just show one of the ones that you didn't take.
Oh wait, no, I draw 2.
You draw 2 and pick one. That's right. So I'm gonna go ahead and look at. Oh, so for example, this one is vampirism. You gain your extra caretaker. That's your secret to immortal life, is that you're a vampire. Neat! You've cracked
Oh, are
the
these just
code.
like flavor?
What do you mean? The white text is the rules text.
No, I know.
Okay, I was gonna say the black text is just like... Nice. The lore. You gotta have the lore.
Okay. I want this one.
What'd you take?
So it's my secret.
Oh, it's secret?
It's secret. But I will show you guys the secret that I did not take, which is block miasma. If the air and smells one endures can cause illness, then surely being surrounded by good air will alleviate this. Also gives you a caretaker. I guess I didn't listen to what the other one says. Does it get...
Vampire was an extra caretaker.
Okay, I thought so.
It says it's your secret to eternal life. So I think it is Fesa.
Is it? Let's see.
It doesn't have to be on the sleeve.
The family's pursuit of everlasting life brought new and inspirational concepts to the forefront. These ideas could verify the seemingly untenable masterwork blueprints created by their grandfather. Does any player have the immortality masterwork experiment?
No.
Oh, we don't actually. Oh, that's so neat that that's considered. Okay. Yeah. So if it's face up, mine's body transplantation, but it's the same thing.
Oh, I wonder if they're all that.
Caretaker. That's kind of why I asked. But then I was like, shit, maybe I shouldn't have said that.
I don't know. Maybe the lore is different, or maybe it like has a cost later. You know what I mean?
Maybe it might come back up in the narrative.
Which one did you get? Because turns out body transplantation.
I transfer my brain into a new, younger body consistently. Okay, that doesn't actually help me, though, because I have a broken brain. That sucks. I have to keep my broken brain? This blows.
I went ahead and got these out. So there's 10 points. Ignore all maladjustments, gain 6 points. 4 points. Oh, wait, sorry, what is this? Oh, start of the creepy track, 4 points.
Oh.
3 points for each sea-level experiment you've completed. Or 5 points for each knowledge track you've completed.
Well.
This also gives a creepy and insanity for the moat, which is 10.
Yeah.
So if you think you're going to complete engineering, maybe
that's kind of
operating theater.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. So, yeah, I think I'm just going to do the operating theater, because I think I can complete my engineering track, and I definitely have knowledge cubes for to get closer on chemistry. So operating theater it is. Do I pay the $1 to put
You do
it
pay
here?
the $1 to place it.
Okay, well, I'm glad I have money. Still don't like that, but it must be a balance thing. Okay, so it's back to you.
It's back to me. It's my last action. Can't do anything.
I did some
anything.
wild shit.
It's last generation, right?
Yeah. So we're in the
So
late.
This is like the last thing.
We're in the last round of generation 2.
Yeah. But I don't think there's anything I can do because I've only got a single dollar. I don't think there's
you
anything
can
I
go
do that's particular.
Donate it, but you're also going to reset.
Lowering my creepiness doesn't do anything.
It was only cool when you got hearts for it.
What does the hospital do? Oh, I could have tutored for something. I forgot. That's fine. I didn't have resources to. I don't have workers to do that. I send another part and get a chemical and it goes away. It's fine.
Okay. I think, because I can only keep 2, I might as well just use Igor to record chemistry knowledge so that these 2 don't go to waste.
That tracks.
And then I actually get an extra person at the start of generation now. I'm so knowledgeable. Except for in the occult.
Oh, that's where my one creepy came from.
But that's why the village probably likes me. Oh, and I get to discard and redraw. Yep. Oh, I forgot. It doesn't super matter. But I'm gonna discard all of them. It was 1 of each, so I'll draw 1 of each. I don't know, there's gotta be something good in here, right? Crossbred livestock, my god.
Crossbred livestock is a real thing. We have that. Mules.
Yeah, I think it was more the
was it a nightmare
the art,
like
maybe?
hybrid thing?
No. But it had like this gross moth that's like on the wall, and then there's a splat.
Okay, that's kind of upsetting.
Yeah, it was a little weird to look at. Oh, no, you haven't completed any sea level experiments, right?
I've completed 2 of them.
Did you get your extra points for having completed them early?
Well, the one of them was the yellow fever, so that one just gave me 7. It didn't give me extra, and I did get extra from my maniacal laugh.
Good. Because if you complete sea level experiments in first generation, you get an additional 8 points on top of the points that they give you. And if you complete it in generation 2, which we are currently in, you get an additional 4.
I did.
Let's see.
That's round, right?
Yes. I don't have any more things to do.
Scoop.
I was just double checking that I did all of my once per generation
Grab
stuff.
all your guys. Trade the first player token.
This goes here. This goes here.
I actually, because you don't discard because it's round 3. Round 3 has completely different estate upgrades.
Yes.
So I hadn't got these out. We have $2 for religious altar, -3 creepy. $3 for immediately gain 3 ingredients of your choice. $2 for -3 insanity. Or $3 for 6 VP and 2 creepy. So go ahead and hit.
Click here for the word. Click here at the end of generation.
Yeah.
You ready?
Uh-huh.
Oh, let me...
I did not complete my story.
Bigger. I did.
Match. We did underground.
To be fair, I was very close. I had 1 spot to go, and it looks like you had 2.
Perform, end of generation, any storybooks are returned. Okay. Keep 1 incomplete experiment in hand. I will keep...
Well... I think I'm going to keep the sea level one.
I'm going to keep my A. Just hope for the best.
And then we keep 1 completed one.
We keep 1 completed one.
I am going to keep an A. Because I have 1 B already stored, and then my engineering track gives me an extra B.
I'm going to keep a C.
Yeah, you would. You have to have 3 C experiments completed
To do your masterwork.
to do your master.
How did we do that last time? We were crushing it last time.
I didn't.
Oh, you didn't complete your class? I did.
Hell
But I'm
no.
also...
But I also get, dude, at the start of generation. Not yet.
Place everything. Place your extra servants and lost. You already did.
Oh, I have to discard my
Discard
$2.
all resources, money, and remaining experiments.
Okay.
Tracks.
Immortality advances. The one scientist reveled in the suspicious glances of the townsfolk whenever they strolled through town, their visages spotless and unaging. Surely the indefinite extension of their life was a true marvel. It's written in plural, but we only completed singular, and it's just throwing me. They remained in the village, tending their estates into advanced ages, unheard of in this Victorian era. Seemingly untouched by time, the additional scientific advances made possible by this remarkable vitality guided the town towards a more modern direction. Click to continue to a more enlightened time. That sounds cool. The university advances.
They observed the city from the windows of their manor, watched as men in their brown sack suits and women with sashes tied firmly about their waists wandered the bustling sidewalks and modern pathways that winded through the university. What was once a bucolic and unknown region had developed into a thriving metropolis, and yet it was that very same prosperity of the city that haunted them. Was it not their family's genius, their forebears' business acumen and ambition that exiled disease from the country? Was it not their shrewd antecedents that secured the government's funding of a university university, the same who entered into this generation with the secret to eternal life. Still, the townsfolk eyed them as they would a foreigner, with silent judgment in their hearts, while the administration of the university offered assistance and reached out with kind words of encouragement. It was clear to the family that their presence was not truly appreciated. With each passing day, their resentment grew deeper. It seethed under the surface of their ambitious technical labors. Science should not be contained by the arbitrary limits of ethics. They believed that this was their chance to legitimize the family's research and to prove that bold, swift, and unmitigatable genius would propel the world forward. The ends would justify the means. From darkness, an electric spark would form to capture the entire scientific world within its grasp.
Okay. Bring it down a little.
Did you? Okay.
She was talking.
Yeah. But she stopped talking in my ear shortly after because I'm listening to the stream.
Right.
So I was...
the legacy of leadership. That's me? I assume? No, because you're the mayor still.
I'm the mayor still. We never changed the mayor token.
Yeah, well, I'm going to outlive your ass, so. To christen the advantageous construction of the new university and the return of the eccentric family seemingly responsible for that turn of events, the city of Avalost arranged a large parade. Photographs from the event show a disgruntled individual sitting atop a large float made of crocuses and lilies, powered by a newly procured steam and wheel device. Mike III does not mention this event within their journal, however it is noted extensively and with great sardonic enthusiasm for the next several months in the journals of their cousins. It was under the leadership of Mike that this push for modern sensibilities was first spearheaded, and the town could not forget the significance of this event.
Welcome.
Retrieve a charity memorial estate tile from the scenario box. Mike III may build this in their next available plot.
Ooh.
They do not have to pay the cost to open a new plot. Return the commemorative mayoral token to the scenario box. You're not mayor anymore. Suck it.
What was it again? Can you repeat the name?
Charity memorial.
Charity memorial.
What does it do?
5 points.
Oh,
That's it.
okay.
But not till the end. I put the mayor coin back.
Okay. Claiming an inheritance whilst one's parent still lives on. This foreign concept was decidedly unnerving unnerving both for the returning youths and their unaware spouses. However, after the initial shock of encountering a surprisingly spry parent tending to the estate, the additional help did prove useful. For those whose parents had chosen a more amiable fate, having no secrets to conceal caused less suspicion during interactions with the local populace. Oh, I'm sussing you're not. I retrieve the caretaker piece from Lost. Any player who does not receive a caretaker for immortality loses 2 creepy at the start of this generation.
Nice. That's me.
That is you.
So you have an extra
I get a
caretaker, but the extra caretaker is just old you,
Yeah.
who got body swapped.
I'm an Igor now.
That's why you can't go into town, because people will be like, wait a minute,
Yeah.
you're dead!
I'm like, that's sus. Let's see. The guiding hand of science. At the behest of the university's administrators, it was decided to more prominently feature scholarly works produced by local inventors. However, the administration deemed it unwise to promote the works of those who had already solidified their presence in the public eye. The course of action they deemed most appropriate was to provide an equitable boost to amplify the standing of the lesser-known scientists to better display the breadth of knowledge and ambition within the humble city of Avalost. The family was disgusted by this lopsided display of unmerited assistance. However, they accepted it nonetheless, leaving the most seasoned cousin to grumble at the injustice of it all. Oh no, that's me. Starting with the players in last place, each player gains 1 VP for each other's player piece that is ahead of them on the track. Okay, so for example, if a player is in 3rd place, 2 other pieces are ahead and they will gain 2 VP. So
I advanced to 1 VP.
yeah.
We went from 19 to 20.
Yay.
We're not doing very well.
No, compared to last time, it's crazy.
We were in the 80s for sure.
Along with the newfound sense of acceptance and encouragement for the works of the young cousins, the university also consulted with the family on emerging matters of progressive importance. With the least VP, it's me. Journal entry.
I'll just use this Joyce's bed and view within, so I can look at this.
Yeah, you're fine. September 1892. The fools, the utter fools, in their haste to return to their amateurish attempts at science, my dear witless cousins have been overlooked by our colleagues at the university. And so it fell to me to advise them on this most important psychological matter. My in-depth studies of phrenology and first-hand observation of brain function have allowed me to calculate the flawless accuracy and appropriate level of mental intensity needed to excel in science. The most proper balance of passion and ethical ambiguity. While, yes, we may all benefit from this assessment, and yes, they did only consult me out of a sense of pity, it is I alone that will now control the fate of us all. Kyoko must now choose a numbered spot below the insanity track. At the end of the generation, any player whose piece is on this space, specifically, will gain 5 VP. Oh. Okay, so I can choose 3, 4, 5, 6, or 7. Let's minimize this a little bit, because insanity's down here.
We haven't really messed with it this time.
3, 4, 5, 6, and 7.
Maybe that's what. Maybe we got a lot more occult knowledge, and that let us complete a lot more experiments and get more points, and this time we've been a little more wary of it.
Yeah. I also just haven't had a ton of stuff that caused insanity.
Yeah, true.
So I think I'm just gonna choose 3.
Okay. 3 it is. What do we put, a storybook token there?
Let's see. Doesn't say.
Well, when you click 3, it might say.
Nope.
Okay.
It might say on the.
On 9.
Turn to page 10 of the Village Chronicle.
Page 10 of the Village Chronicle.
And then the suspicion marker will be on space 9. Which it's already there.
I did that already.
Okay, search for the cure. Generation 3, early years. Nobel Prize in Medicine. The scientific world has finally taken notice of Avalost and its 2 ingenious scholars. The absurdity of it all. Hey, I said that. Not only does this hamper their ability to experiment freely, it also gives their work mainstream merit. At the end of the generation, the least creepy player will be awarded this prestigious award and lose 7 VP.
What?
So we want to be creepy and insane. Yeah, and then it says on here, if your piece is on space 3 of the insanity track, you will be at the end of generation. Okay. So it's just a check at the end, and they just have it there.
That's so wild that they're like, winning a Nobel Prize? No, that sucks. That's not mad scientist enough. You gotta be weirder.
Be weird. That's what this game is about.
ain't no Nobel scientist winner ever become a robot man.
Can I have an Igor?
Oh, sure.
My chemistry also allows me to start with a servant, and I have the servant's quarters, so I get all of my workers. Including my additional caregiver. Yeah, because I'm on level 2.
Oh,
and so start of generation, I get a servant, and then once per generation I get an additional servant, so I figured I might as well just do this now.
You might as well, yeah.
I desperately don't want to forget,
Okay.
so...
Start of generation. Draw one from each deck. Activate start of generation abilities.
$3.
I gain a creepy for my
Which I guess is technically starter
witchcraft,
mode,
my occult knowledge.
Oh, do I gain the master? No, that's just one bot, right? Because it doesn't say at start of generation.
Wasn't there something that said the player with the something? I don't remember. I thought there was some benefit that came by, but I forgot already. So it must not. And it was mine. It would give me -1 creepy, so it's not really that big a deal.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
And then gain 1 resource of my choice.
I'm still at 20
Draw a card,
points.
so I can look at my drawn cards first.
Oh, yeah, better draw.
I can gain
Holy
1
shit, you have
resource of my choice.
So many cards.
I'm gonna gain an animal.
Gross. I don't really like any of these.
I'm gonna gain a
None
fox.
of them give me creepy or insanity.
I'm gonna gain your fox
This
wife.
sucks. Fox! I love Kitsune.
And then I'm gonna gain 2 chemicals from my distillery.
Oh yeah, we get a starting resource, don't we?
Yes. That my starting resource was the fox. And then
Oh, well, you know, I think I want a potion. This sea experiment takes 3 potions, and I'm like, jeez.
And then we get $3 for the start of a round.
I got you yours. It's right here.
Bless you. And then draw a card from any available deck.
Oh, a 4th card?
Yeah, the 5th card. If you kept one from last time.
Oh yeah,
True
I don't
one,
count
yeah.
that one. I'll draw a sea. Sea card! Oh, good! Creepy and insanity. Exactly what I like to see.
I would
Perfect.
also draw a C.
I have so many... Look at my household. It's so full.
You're so bustling.
I know. I have quite the operation working on here. Oh, how did you like the Stardew Valley board game? It was very, how do I say? It is...
Challenging?
Well, yeah, so it, like...
It's hard.
It's very hard, but, the game itself is, like, they harken to the video game super, super well.
Yes.
It is... If you are a fan of Stardew Valley, I would suggest the board game with the disclaimer that it is hard. Like, you will likely lose more times than not. When I played it on stream, I played 2 games, and I lost 1 of the 2 on easy mode. And we were playing with, 3 people on easy mode, and we only beat it the very last day.
Yeah, and we were like, oh, we're pretty comfortable with it now. We can definitely step it up to normal. Wasn't close.
No, it's just really hard. I don't know. I don't know what the strat is there, but I do really enjoy it.
It might be a game
regardless.
that we can, figure out the meta of a little bit more. But
Yeah.
I really like... Oh, yeah, you
That
can go
game would
deeper in the
benefit from this
mines. You can
setup.
fish.
Because that game is also large.
That's a big game.
They also, in the mine, they represent a lot of the monsters really, really well.
That's true.
And they have all the little... It's a lot of pieces, but they do have a very nice tray in the game, too, where, a bunch of the different crops, the seasonal crops are there, and you plant crops according to the season. It's very nice. I am very much a person who likes flavor in a game, and, thematics and aesthetic, and it really, really scratched the itch for me.
I don't love the tray.
No?
No.
I kind of like it.
It has all of them, separate, but they're all the same. Or there's
No,
2
they
of each
separate
set
them
are
by...
the same?
No.
Oh, maybe I'm wrong.
No,
I-
there's 3 or 4 seasonal crops for each season.
Yeah.
Each one has their own little spot.
Yeah.
And then there's...
But I thought all the spring crops were the same, are they not? Am I wrong?
No.
Oh, okay.
No,
I'm
they have the
misremembering.
different
I'm
ones of,
misremembering.
parsnip and leek and stuff. Because that's what's cool too, is they have like they represent the specific crops too. It's very nice.
I enjoyed playing it.
I
would play that
actually,
again.
my thumbnail for that is done. I'm gonna be putting that bottle be up on YouTube.
Nice.
Not too long from now. Okay, it's my turn, isn't it?
Yeah, you have the first player, Jiggy.
I forgot.
And you're gonna bury me in action economy right now.
I know I'm doing rather well, huh? So...
What's new on the board? Bank for $2.
I want
Hospital
Aminal.
to tutor. University to get your caretaker.
Wow, look how developed our farmer's market is. This really is a modern age. We've done so well by these people. I need a different... What's an animal I haven't had yet? Ooh, a wolf!
Woof.
A wolf friend.
I'll send my husband to buy laborers again. $2.
Must be unfortunate to have to buy employees like that.
I hate it here.
We're a multi-generational home. It's pretty great.
I guess you are, in a weird way.
Basically. So... no, I don't think I want to do that yet. I don't think I want to do experiments yet. Oh, wait. Yeah, no, I don't. Not yet. Not yet. We're getting there.
Yeah.
We are close. I need some more stuff first. Such as... a body.
I'll go ahead and move you up to creepy.
Yes, please. And I'm gonna go ahead and take this here coffin.
Coffin?
It's a body. Don't worry about it, though. It's for science. It's fine, because it's for science.
Okay. I'm gonna send one of my people to the cemetery, to the university, to get my other caretaker, enrage the mob, and get Creeper.
Bleeding statue. I didn't see that. Don't have enough E anymore.
Oh yeah, I didn't name what they were, but I just said what they do.
Yeah, don't think I was listening.
That's fine. You had other shit going on.
Might be, might be. Okay. Oh, okay. I know what I want to do. Is it? I'm sorry. It's my
Yes,
turn?
it's you.
Okay.
You're good.
Okay. Good. Okay. I'm gonna use myself to perform experiments. The first experiment I'm going to do is the inside-out crocodile. I did not read that card before I played it. Wow. Okay. So I'm gonna spend my potion. I already have the 3 biology in my journal. And then I pay an animal, but I'm just going to keep it because I do get an animal back from it. And then I move up in the... Sorry, that's not me.
Yep, that's me.
And then 1 in creepy. I get 7 victory points, please. And then because it's me, I am now going to also do this sea level experiment. Because now I have animal.
Basically.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, I preserved the animal, so I didn't have to go get another
Nice.
one. And then I already have the chemistry and the biology knowledge. I just have to spend my body and my wolf. And then I get more creepy.
Moss is
and
off to dinner.
more insane.
Oh, wait, I was gonna say goodbye before they left, but they said they're still gonna lurk, so I was like...
Ooh, yum! I hope you have something yummy.
I was like gonna hurriedly say goodbye before, just in case they were leaving quickly.
That's fair. Yeah. Can I have 9 victory points for this
you can
one, please?
have 9 more.
I already
So
moved
you're
myself
at,
up in creepy and
27,
insanity.
so you'll go to 36.
Woohoo! Too bad that token's gone.
That's okay, it was bad.
Oh,
I
okay.
picked the less bad one, but it was still bad.
Whew.
Okay. I'm gonna go myself to the butcher. Get 2 animals.
Damn, you're really in the
Let's
market for
go.
animals too, huh?
We got this bird already, but there's a shark.
Shark. Ooh, chili Fritos.
I mess with it.
Oh wait, chili ... Fritos. That still sounds like a really good combo.
Fritos, it does sound good in chili.
Yeah.
I'm not really a chili guy, but...
You like my chili, but I really like cut the tomato paste.
Yeah, I was
and
gonna say, I'm
stuff.
not a big tomatoes guy. I had some,
Yeah.
like, Texas barbecue chili that my boss...
That's
not my
right.
boss, but like a...
Yeah, because
Yeah,
you guys have
same
like
level.
a chili cook-off type of thing. That would be so fun. I fucking wish I could eat solid food, damn it. It makes me so angry now. It's gone on long enough that I'm just mad about it. That rotisserie chicken smelled so damn good. Okay.
It was fine.
Is it my turn?
Yes.
It wasn't very good.
I
I
went to
tried
the
a little
butcher shop.
bit, and it was really hard to swallow, and it just was not worth it. Okay. Okay, so...
I see you, like, just kind of gesturing around with your hand, but, like, not far enough for Chad to be like, what
Oh,
you're just kind of going,
it's just like my loading gesture of like,
Yeah, no, I know this.
Yeah.
I see you do it often. Where you just kind of... We've emptied Lost. That's pretty cool.
that is pretty cool. Whoa, how'd you get your caretaker?
Went to the university.
Holy shit! I already had mine,
Yeah, you
so I
didn't
didn't
need to
pay
go to that
attention.
space. You just, like, blacked it out. You're
That's
like, "Doesn't
insane!
matter."
It
That's
was so
kinda
hard to
nutty.
get caretakers before. Okay, what do I want to do?
I don't know. What are you going for?
Okay, so I think the direction I need here is estate affairs. I'm gonna
Okay.
draw 3 cards.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, like, what
I'm
cards?
gonna draw 3 C's. I only have like my spouse left, and so I'm like, well, fuck, where do I send my spouse? Because then I have my 2 caretakers left who can't go into town because I don't have those dope ass clothes.
You know what it is? I haven't been using my occult journal. I should be using that for free knowledge more.
Your occult journal?
Yeah. I have one wild for everything that I don't think I've used once yet.
Oh,
I've been
that's
completing
true.
experiments with
And then-
other stuff.
You just get insanity. in
One
it,
wild for
actually.
every... Yeah, I get an insanity every time. But, like...
But apparently that's good this round.
Yeah, well, that might have been what we were doing more aggressively last time, as we were getting compulsions and then just doing them, so it was okay.
Yeah. Oh my god.
What's up?
I just drew an experiment that gives a caretaker 2. What the fuck? This game is this playthrough is so wildly
It's so
different than the last one.
Yeah, the last one was
and like
completely
granted,
managing insanity, and
yeah, and granted, it's a different like
the mob was
story,
kicking us out.
but like this is I can't wait to play more of this game.
I really appreciate
not even
that it has a
done with this
completely
game, and I'm
different
excited.
feel.
This one.
I really expected the immortality thing to be a little different. I wonder if there's just 2 different ones or something. Alright.
Yeah.
I'm going to have my caretaker perform an experiment. I'm going to perform erratic motion studies. I'm going to sacrifice...
Erratic motion studies.
Yep. Sacrifice 2
F&D?
animals.
You're studying movement disorders?
Yeah. I gotta figure it out, babe.
I mean, I appreciate that for sure.
I get 3 biology knowledge.
Whoa, 3.
3. And 2
3.
points. So we're tied now.
So
We're tied
many.
at 37. 36.
Fuck. Okay. Well,
Begin to see.
I think I'm just gonna send my wife to get a cog. Yeah. Yeah. Oh wait, that's might be not a cog. Gee. So many metal components. My brain is getting... Okay.
I'm gonna use my other caretaker, to perform another experiment.
Oh.
I'm gonna do Faithful Companion.
Oh.
I'm gonna use my fox. 2 biology knowledge, so 1 and 1 from my journal, and 1 occult knowledge from my journal, so I gain 1 insanity for using that. However, this gets me 2 points. Plus 1 servant, which I already used, which I could have saved $1 for, and minus 1 sanity, so I go right back.
Yeah, okay. Is the
Let's
game
go.
just quiet, or is it... Hang on.
Yeah, I don't actually hear the game audio either now that you mention it.
It weirdly cuts out at, like, very random times. I left a lot of stuff open while I was at physical therapy, because I was worried it was gonna mess up, and it did. I couldn't get the audio back, but I just reopened. It was... The internet one was easy. Is it my turn then?
Yes, I just did my second experiment. I made a faithful companion. I made a fox.
Huh.
A fox that had the knowledge of a man.
What? All right. Well, I only have my other caretaker left, so I guess I'm just gonna do estate affairs again, because I don't have enough knowledge cubes to record knowledge. And I don't have enough stuff to do another experiment. So
True.
I think I have pretty much everything I want experiment-wise. I think I just want the $1.
Take the $1. Well, look at the cards. You might as well look at them.
Yeah, you're right. I might as well look at them. I'm gonna
There's
draw
no harm in looking.
C's. C's are practically all that matter at this point, so I'm doing it.
Yeah, I was gonna say
I'm just gonna draw 3 C's.
I have an A, 2 B's, and 1 C already, so it's like I'm just focusing on C's now.
Yeah, I also have an A and then the 2 B's, so Altar of Blood and Steam.
Okay.
Sinister Metal Mask. Flubber! I want to make Flubber! It's so much chemistry. Oh, the other ones need a call. Never mind. I want the chemistry. Guys, I want to make Flubber! Set everything else aside. I have a new goal. Teleportation, you're gonna have to wait.
I'm gonna send my servant to the library to gain 1 chemistry knowledge. Chemistry.
Ooh. Okay, and then it's end of
That sounds like round to me.
round. So let us do the things. If you want to do just clean up while I do the story.
While you do the book.
The early years have ended. We are now middle-aged. The university insisted upon periodic inspections of the laboratories and experimental apparatus being used by interns apportioned from the student body. While each scientist affected a congenial appearance and made sure to conceal their more sinister workings during these assessments, they made no similar attempts to conceal their agitation afterwards. However, the pitiable honorariums provided those family members with lesser reputations. Continue. Starting with the player in last place. Why does it constantly show me? Are you trying... I hate that you're right. I gain 1 VP.
Oop. My earbud was getting fussy. You gain 1 point. Boop.
I gain 1 point. Ignored amongst the scientific elite. God damn it, stop ignoring me, people. The 2 cousins watched with dour hearts as the once morose streets were festooned with bright spring colors. Educated middle-class families strolled along the sidewalks in modest clothing. Children laughed and rode bicycles in the park. They shuddered at the sight. It was all too good. With the initial festivities over, their estimation had soured in the eyes of the academics. Though they had not been spurred or mistreated, the once generous enthusiasm had waned from repeated ethical infractions, misuse of the medical operating theater, and radical outbursts during local symposiums. And to complicate matters further, it became increasingly obvious that, due to the peaceful and progressive values of Avalost, the educated were less troubled with matters of any immediate, existential, or diabolical concern. The solution to this lack of a problem was obvious. If the world refused to create a new, horrific problem to solve, then they would defy nature and create it themselves. Surely, if they combined their efforts, they could create the ultimate disease. Oh my god.
The ultimate disease!
Oh my god, it's a good thing you perfected your evil laugh. A disease so infectious that it would forever undo this plague of positivity. This would certainly rid them of this unfair and blatant balancing of fortunes. It seemed the festivities in Avalos could scarcely cease before another bright and joyous event occurred. Only a few years after a memorial had been erected in the honor of Mike III, the hospital could not contain its admiration as well. Kyoko III was offered the same generosity. Yeah, that's right. In honor of Kyoko's legacy of charity, another memorial was revealed at a prestigious ceremony celebrating the continued medical contributions of Avalost. As a university town, the small village hosted an impressive pedigree of scholars who worked with the most advanced methodology in treatment and disease prevention.
You get a point. Yeah, I was gonna say you get the heart token.
Retrieve a charity memorial estate tile from the scenario box. I get to build it in my next available plot without paying the cost, and then you can take my heart token back. I don't need it anymore. It got me what I wanted. Recognition.
Finally, recognition, as represented by points.
Oh, it's represented by charity, which is money. I paid for this.
5 points.
It cannot be overstated. The dangers of defying God and the natural order of all things. Immortality, the likes of which the scientists crave, could never be sustained forever without some great sacrifice. Their continued existence was like rolling for the dice. A gamble as precarious as a candle flame amongst a roaring tempest. They feared that their hasty solution had borne upon them irreversible effects. The interior withered, the skin grayed and sagged, translucently, sorry, I want to make this bigger again, against the sinewy veins beneath. The ultimate cure had become a curse, and life was like a festering wound that cut deeper with each passing day. Still, they continued on in their work, hoping the effects were temporary, but fearing the worst. It took more and more resources to quell their pain each day. But I get to swap my brain. FND sucks. Any player with an immortality card discards an ingredient, if possible, and draws a compulsion. Aw, damn it.
We haven't got the compulsions even out yet.
Ingredient is cog.
Right? Yeah.
So that's the only. Damn it!
What? It's the only ingredient you have.
Literally the only one I had.
Sag.
And then I get a compulsion card, which, if I don't complete the task on the compulsion card by the end of the generation, my next generation will have, like, a defect or, you know, something fucked up.
A maladjustment.
Yeah, a maladjustment.
But it's if you don't complete 2 of them. You can have 1 compulsion uncompleted.
That's true.
And it's also the last one, so you just lose points.
Yeah, you do.
It's not actually... You don't get a maladjustment anymore. We don't have any maladjustments this time.
We're not gonna have any kids.
We don't have any messed up kids.
Well, it sounds like we're gonna die out. Uh-oh. What is it? Must complete a B-level experiment. Oh, I do get 2 VP, though.
Yeah. Maladjustments usually give you a couple, like, a few points.
I didn't have very many maladjustments last time.
Oh, really? Oh, I didn't know you didn't get one last time. I got a bunch. Me and John were,
I think I only
compulsed.
got 1 or something. It wasn't bad. Okay, the ultimate disease. At the end of the round, players will be given the opportunity to contribute 1 chemistry or occult experiment to create and unleash a new disease upon the town. Okay. Well, consider that. Okay. And then we did all those things.
Hey, Blair knows.
Son of a biscuit, the audio went out again. There it is.
Oh,
Ah!
I have the first player token.
You do! It's you!
I'm going to send this person to the library. Get more chemistry.
Yeah. I think...
This something I spent earlier.
So, how do I want to do this? Because I want to advance
Advance what?
either my chemistry or my engineering to max that out.
Oh,
'cause
good call, good call.
I get bonus points if I do?
Yeah.
Do both of us do?
Do both of us.
I don't know. It might just be me.
You get bonus points from your operating theater.
Yeah, there it is. I knew it was something.
Yep.
Okay.
You don't have the knowledge, though. So you need to complete experiments to get the knowledge. I see now.
Well, that's kind of the thing, is I'm trying to decide, like, if I want to split it between going to the library and doing experiments. Because none of my C-level experiments give me
Yeah, usually A-level
knowledge,
experiments give you that. A-levels.
Yeah, and the only A-level I have is, like,
Yeah.
2 greens and a yellow, but it also takes an animal and a cog, which I also don't have now and need
Yeah.
for my Cs.
A-levels often are 2 ingredients to get you
I do
some
only need
knowledge.
1 C-level, so that's convenient. I guess I could concern myself with that. Okay. Well, you know what? I think it's just best to start off. Let's just... cog. Cog me.
Clog is safe. I'm gonna send my caretaker to perform an
Yeah, my
experiment.
immortality also gypped me. That's what made me discard my cog. Actually, this goes back too.
Yeah, you're no longer transplanted. I'm gonna complete
It was
the
cool
cure
while
all.
it lasted.
2 chemistry.
Whoa.
2 chemicals. 3 chemistry plus my 1 from my journal and 1 occult from my 1 occult.
You don't get anything for that anymore. Except for what's on there.
Oh, were we supposed to get rid of it?
I didn't say to.
Okay.
But I also can't do anything about it. Like, you don't get the lore.
Okay.
But it never explicitly told me to like,
get rid of it.
get
Yeah.
rid of it.
It did say to get rid of all the storybook tokens, and this has a storybook marker on it.
Eh.
That's fine. Honestly, I would have went and got a cog instead and completed an experiment worth 1 less point. Not a big deal. If you beat me by 1, we'll reevaluate.
Okay. Let's see.
But yeah, it did not say to discard it, so I think it's probably fine.
Such an image meter didn't do it again. This is so strange.
It might also just be not. I don't
It
know.
must have been in between.
In between what?
It must, like, pause between its tracks.
Ah.
The companion app. Because every so often it'll just go out and I'm just paranoid now. Well, I suppose.
I have mine turned down so it's not distracting, so I actually couldn't hear it.
Uh... Okay. Well, at that point, it doesn't really matter either way, now, does it? Okay. I'm gonna go to the library myself and get 2 chemistry knowledge. And then I think I'm just gonna use my once per generation knowledge recording action.
And just record it.
Yeah.
You got a 3 record again? Sheesh, girl. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I believe you. I was surprised.
I did it! Can I,
Can you,
I'll take the 10.1, the vanity card.
Moat?
Yeah.
The vanities are over here.
Pay $2 for that shit.
You do have to pay $2 for that shit. And you gain a creepy and lose a sanity.
That's fine.
Moats are scary.
Oh, I'll lose a sanity. Well, wait.
That's good.
Yeah, I
that
do
puts
want
you where
that.
you want to be. Yeah.
Yes! Now I get to do
another compulsion.
the thing. Excuse me.
Compulsion?
Cool. I also need to do a story. Because we have thing now.
We have thing now.
Yeah, because I made it to 3 of the
No,
insanity tracks.
that's if you end if you end at the end of the generation.
If your
You want to
piece
be
is on
exactly
phase 3
there.
specifically. I see. Okay, well. Very well. Oh, everything's at end of generation. Convenient.
Yeah, there's no electric system. But at the end of the round will be the opportunity to contribute a chemistry or an occult.
Completed, I assume?
I think so, because it's not
Like you would have to complete it, right?
I think so. And I'm sure it'll explain it later.
Okay. So, what are you doing?
Me? I'm just vibing. Why? What's up?
Did you already take your turn?
Not after you did your knowledge and then did your instant record. You're right.
And installed my moat.
And installed your moat. I'm also gonna go to the library and get 2 more chemistries.
Oh my god, it's getting so packed in here.
There's a party at the library, dog. Oh, actually,
Popping off.
I just saw that I have these 2 green cubes.
Great.
Oh, but no, I do need to complete. Yeah. I forgot that I need to actually complete another sea level before I can go for my masterwork.
Okay. So... Excuse me.
Did you go after I went to the library?
Nope.
Okay. As long as you weren't waiting on me again.
No, what I am gonna do, I think, is... I'm gonna get an animal. Yes. Yes? Yes. No? Yes. Wait. That wouldn't be... No, it's fine. Animal is fine. I'm trying to keep in mind the whole chemistry project thing. Or chemistry experiment. My family's still too deep in the paint for biology.
I'll
Oh,
send my spouse to the park to get a chemical.
Chemicals! Even in this modern age, our park is still flowing with chemicals.
It'll last until the 70s in some places.
Oof, that's true. Okay. Crap, well, I too need a potion.
Then hang out. It's only $1.
Yeah. Yeah. I think that is what I'm gonna do. Because it's not like I have, enough money to, like, buy any of the upgrades. Because I only have 1 spot left. So anything that I buy is +2.
I mean, it's what I'm gonna do. So I'm gonna pay $1 to go to the butcher.
Okay.
Ooh, you have both your caretakers.
I do, but I don't have a ton that I can do about it. I
You
don't
can
know
estate
if
action
it's-
to fish for some A's. Fish for some relevant A experiments. Another thing that we might
Yeah, because
have
I'm
been better last time.
contribute one chemistry or occult experiment. Yeah, if I can fish for a lower level like chemistry or occult experiment and still complete it, that is more of a safety net. So let's do that.
That's true. You've got a lot of ingredients.
I have enough
Chemical beer and
ingredients,
chemical animal both sound like
but I'm still like one short for flubber, or like I could do this engineering sea level, but that would use up like all of my pretty much all of my resources. So, oh wow, okay, yep, that worked out. I drew all chemistry experiments.
nice.
Initial animal trials. That sounds bad. Explosive assessment. Acid containment procedure. Well, cool. That's the one I want, I think.
What's that?
Yeah.
I'm going to use my caretaker to perform an experiment. I'm going to perform indetectable invisible poison. Chemical, animal, 2 chemistry in my freebie, and my free biology. Means it's done. I have perfect poison, which makes me a little queepier, a little crazy, which makes me a little more queepy. And that's me 9 points. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Plus 50.
Well, since I drew that chemistry experiment, I am also going to use my caretaker to perform an experiment. And I'm going to make a mechanical elephant. It is going to move the mob token. I am overtaken by said mob. And I am also insane.
Scandal. Your wife leaves you.
She doesn't though, because
'Cause
the
your
master
bedroom's dope.
bedroom. Yeah. I have a dope ass bedroom, so my wife doesn't leave. She's cool. She's like, go to the church and try to make him believe you again.
Imagine having sheets so nice you can just be as crazy as you want.
Yeah, man! Can I have 8 points? And then, actually, can I have another 3 points because that resolves this compulsion card?
Nice.
Yay! Now I have completed 3 sea experiments.
Nice. That's how many you need.
That is how many I need. End of...
End of?
Yeah. End of the Middle Ages. Middle...
End of round.
Middle Ages.
Do end of round.
Sounds weird to say Middle Ages, but... certainly what it is. Special event! Bigger. It's special. The ultimate disease. As the oppressive sunshine illuminated the study of Kyoku III, the cousins assembled to finalize their creation. With a large piece of parchment sprawled across the desk and a delightful beam of a delightful beam of strudels. Okay.
Ooh.
With heavy cream for refreshment. The scientists began to formulate a blueprint using the knowledge they had gained from recent experimentations. Some, however, were more forthcoming with information than others. Vote! Players will now vote to collaborate with their knowledge to create a new disease. All players take their voting token into their hand. Players will secretly choose a side to place face up on their palm. Then they will close their fist and extend to the center of the table. A yay vote is to discard one completed chemistry or occult experiment. And nay is to not contribute, okay? Cool, it had to be completed. Well, I fucked myself, that's fine. When all players have chosen, all players will reveal their vote. Alright. You ready?
I'm ready.
Sama-sama, thank you so much for the follow! Welcome, welcome. Alright, we're starting the vote. Start voting! 3, 2, 1.
I'd really rather not.
Yeah, same.
Okay.
Cool.
My only completed ones are C's.
Yeah, those
That
are
sounds
pretty
like
important.
a bad time.
Yeah, I didn't even have
I was
any.
really worried you were just going to jam an A and be like, yeah, let's do it. And I would have to sacrifice a much more valuable experiment.
Yeah, no, it's cool. I didn't have anything.
Whew.
Nay.
The disease is not created.
We are not creating the disease.
We did not make the turbo plague.
Thank goodness. Unfortunate failure. Ooh, shit. With the cousins guarding their knowledge and no consensus on how to move forward, the meeting soon devolved into bickering and one-upmanship. Each cousin pontificated at length their personal achievements and the unexpressed envy the others had towards their work. Many of the pastries were left half-eaten that night. Oh, that's unfair. At least finish your pastry. You're just doing yourself a disservice.
Doing the pastries a disservice.
I know. Well, they're getting eaten, so that's probably what they want. It's fine. As the science was unsuccessful, they each retired to their estates in the late evening to let the familial jibes fester in their minds. The town remained unaffected by their exchange of harsh words, and as before, they continued to offer assistance to those who they felt were lacking the resources. What a pitiable learning opportunity. Dude, our ancestors are so pissed. Each player counts the total amount of levels they have gained on their journal research tracks. The player with the lowest total moves... What? Oh, the person with the least knowledge in their journal.
Moves forward one level on the track of their choice at no cost.
Okay, so move forward on a track.
Oh, yeah.
Dude, it's definitely you.
It's Turbo Me.
Any player that voted yay to contribute does not discard an experiment, but they lose one, creepy. Okay, the effects of immortality. It cannot be overstated. The dangers of defying God and the natural order of all things. Immortality, the likes of which the scientists craved, could never be sustained forever without some great sacrifice. Their continued existence was like a rolling of the dice, a gamble as precarious and as a pendulous dagger perched above their head. It could not continue, sick and unable to heal again, stumbling blindly until the bones were brittle enough to snap. Their bodies had finally failed them. And when the mind had joined the fragile physical form in its ability to perform the most basic of functions, the struggle ceased. Death, in all its inevitability, had finally claimed them. Unfortunately, their body was in such an advanced state of degradation it could not even be used for further experimentation. This made the grief more substantial. Any player with an immortality card discards a caretaker to lost. I had already discarded mine, so...
I think it's fine then.
Cool.
There might be a double whammy. We had something like that last time, where it was like, oh, put the Romani token back. And we were like, we already did that?
Oh, okay. Yeah.
But it might have been like, certain effects will cause that to happen earlier or later.
That makes sense.
Like,
Oh,
definitely.
excuse me, I'm yawning.
I
Good
definitely remember it telling us to put something back in the box twice. Of like, a token that was on the board. And we were like, huh?
Yeah, it must just be like...
Yeah.
There
like,
could have been a chance.
Yeah.
We
If
just
you-
didn't get that
yeah,
bread.
the choices that caused those to be removed. If you hadn't lost it then, you would lose it now.
Yeah. Okay.
What do you...
Oh, I go first. Fuck.
Yeah, you
Okay.
sure do.
Cool.
Oh, there was 2 new buildings of $4 for 3 knowledge of your choice, or $4 for 5 points. Straight up.
Yeah, but that $4 is $6 for me. I think I
Oh Lord, she's stewing.
Yeah, a little bit, I guess. Oh, wait.
What?
Am I technically overcome by the mob? Can I only go to the church?
You are overcome by the mob.
Okay. Time to go to the church.
Okay. You are no longer overcome by the mob.
I'm good, I swear.
You went to church. Pious as hell. High key, I'm pious as hell.
Yeah. Oh, fuck. Really?
Pious as hell.
Oh, dude.
What's up?
It's not gonna matter.
Why?
I'm not gonna be able to complete teleportation.
Arnar!
It requires 4 occult. Dude, there's no way.
Takers. I'm gonna go to the builder's office, and I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna build that sensory deprivation chamber for $5.
Definitely didn't pay attention to that. Oops. I got so wrapped up in biology and then chemistry.
Yeah, you were encouraged to do biology by your early... What were they called?
My ancestors.
Dubious bartering.
Yeah, that.
And then you just went down that track the whole way. I'm gonna grab...
No, I mixed it up with chemistry.
Need
Occult wasn't an option for that.
Oh. I need...
Occult is always so bad for the sane. You also get creepy, and the mob token moves. Not like advancing the occult track seems like, you know, maybe not so beneficial.
I'm gonna take 2 engineering and a chemistry.
Ooh.
Actually, I'm gonna... Of your choice, I'm gonna take a chemistry, an engineering, and an occult.
Whoa.
Yeah, it occurred to me that I could take occult like halfway through the action.
So true. Okay, well, what do I do now? Since I can't finish my life's work. Flubber. That's what I do. Probably. Let's see. I would I'm gonna send myself to the park to get chemicals. Ooh, chemicals for me, please.
Chemical.
Flubber's gonna make me insane and creepy. No. Flubber! Buddy, don't do that to me.
I'll pay $1 to also go to the park. Oh, sorry, that's the chemist now.
Oh, crap.
Boing.
You have a good chance of actually completing your life's work, too. I haven't gotten to complete mine yet, damn it.
I forgot you did last time.
Yeah, I didn't get to do it last time.
The struggle.
I know. I just get so wrapped up in other shit. Just like real life. Okay. Well... in that case, I will... yeah. Butler to get animal, please. It's a horse, of course.
I will send myself to the factory to get 2 gears. That's 3. Gears.
Oh, shit. Won't rightfully matter, no, will it? Crap. I think sadly I'm just not gonna be able to do Flubber. 'Cause I mean, I guess I could, like, go buy another potion? But I would still... This only gives me 3, right? I don't
Yes.
have 4.
You
So I
don't
would
have
have to, like, go get
You'd have to get
another
another
blue
one somehow.
cube. Or I could but, like... Either way, I'm short... Like, any way I slice it, I think I'm short 1 action.
Bummer.
But that's okay. What I'll do first is, Caretaker to complete... Unstoppable Acid X!
Acid X. Chemical X.
Chemical X! I'm
You're
going...
make the Powerpuff Girls.
Yeah, I'm gonna make Powerpuff Girls. My life's dream. Can I have 7 victory points for that?
Your wife's stream is only worth 7 victory points?
I guess.
Oh, I should be back. Because I thought this is only 4. So, 1,
Oh.
2, 3... How many did you say?
You're right. 7.
6, 7...
Ha ha ha! Not very far ahead of me now, are you?
Sweaty. Okay.
I gotta... I have to
you didn't
pay
spend
my
your
3
shit.
potions.
I'm gonna send my last person to the funeral home,
Oh!
which makes me too creepy, but gets me a body.
Yeah, well...
I need a body. I'm gonna turn them into a harmonious merging of man and machine.
Great!
It is great.
Yeah. My compulsion card says to complete a B-level experiment and get 2 points.
But is
so,
the B worth 2 points less than the... Like, it might still be worth it to do the C?
But I don't think I have a C that I can do.
Oh, okay.
So, I think, like, I would have to... Because, like, the B that I do have is 4 points. And as long as it takes, like, mostly research cubes, I can go get something else. So, I think what I'll do is I'll use my spouse to draw 3 B cards.
That doesn't seem bad.
And fish. Do a little go fish. That's not helpful. That's... well, less than ideal, but I guess I can. Oh, cool. That's the only one I can... Okay, alright. Great.
What?
It's just not very helpful.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It is gonna get me 5 points I would not have had, but...
Hey. Not for nothing.
Yeah. But it's gonna give me a creepy and 2 animals that I can't use. Like,
Are you all set?
Yeah,
I will complete my masterwork.
of course you will.
Corpse. Gear. 2 biology and the 2 for my thing.
You know, my character was
engineering,
bitter
1
last
for
game,
thing.
too.
That's true, you were like spurned by something.
Yeah, I was like jealous or I don't quite remember. I remember that I was angry.
Angie.
I was angry at my cousins.
10, 20.
This guy. Is money worth anything at the end? God, I hope so.
Good question. I'll check. It's your turn.
Yeah, I'm gonna complete this B-level experiment. Of course not.
Who cares about money? What worries is science.
Yeah. Oh, I'm right here, so I can give myself 5 points. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And give up my horse.
Give up the horse.
That's it, yeah?
I'm gonna go ahead and use my other caretaker to complete the albatross.
Sorry, I get a creepy.
So, 1 chemistry from chemical gear. Chemistry, the 1 engineering from my journal. Which gives me 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
I forgot. I get the creepy, it's technically 2 animal.
I have an A, 2 B's, and 3 C's. Yeah, I'm good. I could have appropriately done that. I didn't cheat.
Neither one of us got the bonuses, though.
Yeah, really.
We are 1 short on creepy, and We are each one
Oh, actually,
space off of
I got
insanity.
2 more creepy
Oh, fucking
and
hell.
2 more insanity. So I get a compulsion.
Oh, shit. Damn it, I'm gonna lose 7 VP, you asshole.
My wife does leave me.
You
My
deserve it.
husband. And
Dang it. I can't believe I lose 7 VP.
you win a Nobel Peace Prize, idiot.
This blows.
You should have just made a man into metal. Into a
Alright.
biomechatronic enhanced robot.
End of game, yeah?
I think so.
I thought...
Perform
oh,
end
wait.
of round actions. This doesn't matter,
End of
that doesn't matter.
Round? So...
Return all pieces to your quarter. Yeah, that's fine. That might just be text that comes up every time it ends.
Round.
It's like, hey, do that.
I do have, like, stuff on my estate to score points for, so I just want to make sure that I keep track of that.
Yeah, it'll say right there, it says, like, continue to final scoring.
Sweet.
That's when we do that.
The boundary between mental instability and genius had been tested. It was this acuity, this willingness to find the perfect balance between madness and determination that defined the lives of this infamous family circle. All players with their token on space 3? No. If Kyoko has their thing on space 3, gain 8.
Ooh, you would have got extra.
Damn.
Didn't.
Hate to see it. It was inescapable. The most prestigious award in science, and all the conventional praise, scrutiny, and adoration it engendered, was thrust upon one of the family. For a normal scientist, it would have been the pinnacle of achievements, an honor that would ensure the name etched forever in the halls of academia. And that was just it. To be revered fondly by the same association that simultaneously despises the very source of this family's infamous ingenuity. Yeah, there it is. Not to mention the additional obligations for the cursed establishment that would pull them from their work up until their final hours. No, for them, for me, this honor was the proverbial final nail in the coffin. I'm a disgrace. I lose 7 VP. Damn it.
Can't believe you won a Nobel Prize. Cringe.
Each estate upgrade is worth 1 VP. I have more than you. Haha.
You do. I don't think you have 20 more than me.
Add any additional points from Vanity Estate upgrades. Lose minus 3 VP for any maladjustments gained. Which I narrowly avoided.
You did avoid.
Actually, I did avoid because I did complete that other compulsion too.
So you have what? Looks like 7?
Well, I have 5
Well,
VP
7 just from each individual one.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, so you get 7 straight up. So you go right back to here. And then now you get those. So that's 5.
15, 25 total.
So that's 5. So then this would be 10. This would be 20. So we actually did about as well as we did last time.
I made up for it.
You did. You climbed back with those last ones.
Yeah, thank
Your
God.
journal ruled.
What? I'm at...
You have 84, and I have 92.
That's not a huge gap. That's pretty good.
Yes.
Shut up.
Yes. That was actually quite close. At the
You
end.
perfected the evil laugh.
I thought I was going to run away with it when I
that's why.
completed my masterwork. You got a lot more points from Vanities.
Ooh.
August 1923.
Hello, Ensign. I've looked over the manuscript you submitted, and I have to admit that it is not what I would have expected. The forward promises a harrowing and potentially supernatural series of events that test the limits of imagination. However, the story tells a cohesive and somewhat uplifting tale of a family of reformed scientists making the world a better place. I admit that in some cases, the means to which this is accomplished is morosely detailed and quite unorthodox, But, overall, the story seems incomplete. If I may paraphrase, a scientific family enters into the political theater and then assists the church with charitable donations towards building a hospital. This decision results in prosperity in the region, which is further improved by the generous creation of an unprecedented cure for yellow fever. Ultimately, their work is instrumental in capitulating Hungary and Avalost into the international spotlight. It is very uplifting and has a good potential to sell well in the burgeoning educational market in London. Recommendation: alter descriptions in early chapters to reflect a more uplifting tale. Omit horror and supernatural events. Offer happy ending. I look forward to seeing your revisions. The end.
What? I cured yellow fever and you made me sound cool?
Yeah.
I was evil!
Suck it.
Ugh.
Suck it! I won in the end, bitch. My legacy kicked your ass.
You got a wing named after our family in a hospital for curing yellow fever?
Hell yeah.
We unlocked the editor's note. 1923 ending.
1 of 8. God, I love this game.
I love it. I wanted to show this when we were done. Is that, all of these cards, and, I don't even know if I can hold all the pieces.
There's a lot that we didn't use. But that's why there's 8 endings.
All of these. And oh god, there's so many little ones. There's a jar. There's some little jar.
There's a jar?
There's a stasis chamber.
What the fuck?
There's a
this?
hardware store. This
Oh
is
my
all
God.
stuff from. Well, don't look at it. This is all stuff from specifically the cost of disease. One of the 3 things that you can choose from. These are all the ones we didn't use because of the path we went down. Like the mayor one is the first one, so that must be the one you always do. But like, depending on if you get the it must be if you get the hospital thing.
Yeah,
If we didn't build the hospital, we would have went down a completely different path.
Yeah, that appears to have been our first fork in the road.
Oh, sorry, there was other ones too. There was even more cards. These are hereditary disease cards.
Oh my god.
Yeah. We didn't use those. These.
I wonder if we would have gotten
letters.
those for the ultimate disease. If we unleashed the ultimate disease. Although that was in the end stage. So hereditary disease must have been...
Oh, and then there's masterwork
sometime else.
updates. I didn't read the text on it, but it said immortality. You must have... If you had the immortality, you would have gained an update to it that says,
oh,
like...
shit.
It's different now, because you have figured out vampirism. What did you had vampires? No, you had body transplantation. Like, somebody figured out body transplantation.
Yeah.
So now your immortality thing, it doesn't need to be as... it's different.
And then the other one was block me asthma.
Oh yeah, I thought...
The one that I discarded instead.
If the air and smell one endures can cause illness, then surely being surrounded by good air will alleviate this. If you only breathe good air, you can live forever.
I mean,
in the 1800s,
maybe.
That's what people were like, yeah, dude, obviously.
Alright, we gotta
Yeah,
show
blood
everyone
transfusion.
how gorgeous this box is. My time has come.
Alright, well, let me put cost of disease over first.
No, you're fine. I have to unsnap my characters anyway. Oh, hang on. Because the charity memorial probably goes in there. So let me give you that.
My charity memorial, too. And actually, conveniently, they're labeled. So, like,
Oh,
normal
beautiful.
pieces have a 1-2 icon, but the cost of disease has...
A germ!
I assumed it was germ. Oh, yeah, it's on the bottom of the box. The sun,
That's
the
pretty
logos
germy.
match. Yeah, but Fear of the Unknown had
Pretty
the
generic
little
germ.
brain, which is different. This brain, that's what that's
Oh, yeah.
So, like, that's... I was like, oh...
Maybe that's why
They're
insanity
different.
is such a problem.
But it's all the little things like that make me, like,
It's just
excited.
like...
When it's just like, oh, it's easy to put away because they thought of that.
Yeah, it's so true. It's like, oh, You put thought into this. Oh, you're saved.
Dubious barterings. These are all the caustic disease cards. Oh, it does look like a little virus. I didn't notice
Yeah.
until I saw the words disease over it. And then Monkey Brain went, oh. Come with a bag? It did come with a little baggie. All the chits came with a baggie. In the box.
I love when they come with baggies, man. Fantasy Flight doesn't supply bags. They might now. I don't buy their games very much anymore.
I like when we were talking to my coworkers and we said something about Fantasy Flight and they were like, Fantasy Flight and their tiny cards. I was like, I know, Fantasy Flight loves their tiny cards.
Meanwhile, I'm more angry about Fantasy Flight's terrible boxes. I was like, oh yeah, that too, I guess.
We did not have quite as large of tables in college when we were playing Fantasy Flight games. And the table would be overtaken with tiny cards.
Oh my gosh, that, yeah.
What are
well,
these
the table
Look
is...
at these. There's crossbows and wolves. There must be some kind of werewolf disease or something.
Werewolves!
Frankenstein tokens?
Like lycanthropic strength.
That is one of the masterworks, isn't it?
It is. I'm so tempted now.
Here's the nickel. Look at this guy. He's like a... He looks like a Brotherhood of Steel from Fallout.
Oh, you did choose him. I didn't realize.
I did. This is what I made.
Yeah, I didn't pay attention.
What did you make? Oh yeah, you made a teleport.
I didn't make shit.
Well, yeah, I guess you didn't make a teleport. You tried to make a teleport.
I tried. I tried really hard. I failed. Life threw other stuff at me.
This guy's getting it done.
Yeah, man.
But
Love
through
potion.
improper means.
Love potion.
Love potion, babe.
It means Bane.
Babe.
I mean, yeah, it is. It is pretty immoral.
That's drugs. That's not okay. But, I mean, neither is turning people into werewolves or whatever. Neither is making the ultimate incurable poison, which is what I was going to... I thought about being like, yeah, I'll make the ultimate poison and release it into the water supply. That's the disease we made.
Dude, we almost did that anyway.
Yeah, if you had voted yes, we would have had to. And I would not have been able to complete the Nick Globe. Actually, you probably would have beat me if you voted yay there.
I wasn't quite sure how the contributed experiment was gonna go.
Yeah, me neither. It was a little funky. Oh, Costa disease. That's right. I completed the yellow fever.
If I would have realized earlier on how much occult my teleportation required, I probably would have abandoned it sooner.
Or you would have went occult sooner for your biology projects. You would have just done witchcraft biology.
Yeah, yes.
I think that's all.
Give me your cards.
So now, well, I was gonna pick up the Village Chronicle and go ahead and put the box in the middle so you could start gushing over this box and how beautiful it is.
Yeah, man. Each of the little like tiles, so like the 1-2 tiles and the 3 tiles have their own spot. The 1-2 ones are the biggest one.
The 1-2.
But even like the slots are sized.
The starting ones also go.
No.
Those are vanities. Starting ones go over here in the littlest guy.
I'm not gonna worry about sorting my vanities.
Okay.
And that's future me's problem.
I actually, while you were like reading stuff, I would shuffle the vanities. I got you, babe.
I
think the Village Chronicles too.
I
There's so many
know.
different maps you can end up with.
They're really nice thick pages though
That's
too.
gotta be like a centimeter. Like half an inch.
You have the next tray. Which I think
this tray is next?
I believe we are ready for that tray. Oh
No,
wait,
we're not.
no.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
The cards have to go first.
The cards first. Can you grab the top?
Here, can you put these in for me?
Yeah.
I think
The lid is in the lid.
Masterworks card.
The lid is in the lid.
The lid, which I don't know if you'll be able to see it. Not
Has
really. There's too
the
much glare. It
A,
has the
B,
letter
and C.
ABC carved into it. That actually works better against the black background without your own.
Oh.
No, I guess not really. But you can kind of see it.
To show that in my board game review
shit,
video,
I
I
didn't
just
put it
like put it in the lid. What'd you do?
I just forgot. I left the mayor token.
Oh. Does this bag go to something? Are you screwing
Oh,
stuff
yeah,
up
actually, it
already?
goes to the
Give me
mayor
those
token.
compulsion cards.
Oh shoot. That's the downside.
He
is
can't
that
be trusted,
If
guys.
you forget any little thing, it's like shit. Let me take it back apart.
I mean, everything's interlocking. It's not like it's that big of a deal.
No. But I always run into this problem when you have to put a box away in a specific order. It's my own fault. It's not the box.
I mean, I wasn't gonna say it, but yeah. Love you.
Oh, shit. Hard to this. Well, help me.
You said you can put it all away.
I'm not.
Actually, if you give me the other tray, that's partially what I was waiting for.
Oh, this guy?
Yeah, because I got all of my stuff, but...
With all the different meeples and such?
Yeah, so there's... Each row is, like, the set of matching figures.
So there's 4 of each individual guy?
Yep, and it's, isn't it 1 to 4 players, I believe?
Yes.
Max of 4, so... Yeah, so everyone could have, you know...
1 of each if they desired.
Exactly.
We did not have that. My one friend decided that everyone in his family was Igor monstrosities.
Hey man, it's a choice.
Yeah, I mean, I respect it. I was just caught off guard, and he was like, "What? No, me? I'm the fucked up creature."
I
Okay.
mean... It's exciting just to even have the choice, yeah?
Yeah.
And then all of, like, the little player pieces go into a little tray. I don't even have to worry about baggies. Are you good with the bottom part?
5, 1, 2... Yes. I was actually counting out my white guys, so I can...
I'm gonna set this down in... Am I forgetting something?
Feels like you are.
Is it...
Exactly.
The resources must be go...
Hang
must
on,
go in
hang on.
first.
There's a nifty little guide on the side. Yes, that goes next. Experiment card tray, resource tray.
Did you put all your resources away?
I think so.
Can I have the lid? In the lid.
Touch up the lid.
The lid in the lid. Which also has the branding for
The logo
my
of the
father's work. The logo, exactly. And then this is all like nice in there. Interlocking. It hits all of it. There's also another like guide on this side
Is there
of
really?
the box. Yeah.
That's handy.
Yeah. Do you want to put it back in there now?
I'm putting all the stuff in.
So that people can see?
Oh, yes, sir.
Oh, beans. It dropped
Hmm.
stuff.
Hang on.
I got
Oh,
it.
you got it? Nice. Oh, that's the round one. I was like, what did you draw?
Yeah, but like even those have
No,
their
they're
individual
small, they're small.
spots.
Yeah.
No, I'm gushing
Oh,
about how they
yeah,
have their
you're not
individual
a kid, so-
spots. Shut up, let me have this.
This was your birthday present. You can gush over it as much as you want. It's
Best
making me
birthday,
look good.
best gift ever. The game is fire, the box is fire. Where's the lid?
What lid? Oh, that lid? I didn't even see that one.
The
Oh,
lid
look,
is-
this also.
Yes.
Oh, that's right, because the boards fit in a specific way.
Yes. And the boards fit in. Is that really? I don't think this is all the way. The boards fit in such a way so that they don't like get jostled around a ton. Because they have,
Snap.
you know, the like protrusions.
Like, it doesn't, it actually doesn't fit this way.
Right.
It props up.
The other boards
I thought we
are over there,
rotated
right?
them.
Oh, we forgot to put the. We consistently forget to put the cards in the bottom, the reference
That's-
cards.
Whatever, it's fine. They can go on top.
You can grab the other.
What? Oh, the other
I was
player-
asking
the
you to
fourth
grab
player
these
boards.
other player
Sorry, I
boards.
was taking apart the big board. So the big board. I think the big board can just go on top.
I need your reference card too.
I think you got my
There's
card.
And we have 3.
There's only 4. Oh, I thought you put one in already.
No. I grabbed the 2 from up there, and I grabbed mine. I just like have these extra bags for when we opened it too. I just don't need them now. They can get added to the collection.
I must have put mine in already.
Okay.
Oh, it's right here. And then the village.
And then the lid fits on perfectly
I'll-
flush. Yeah, the only miss is that there's no iconography on the side, but...
Oh, to indicate how many players?
Yeah, but it is a story game, which, to be fair, most of them are only 4. Most of them max out at 4.